I did make sure it was on 2K as well. All right, does anyone wish to do a recap for the previous session?
We did some shopping. We got some potions. We got an item for the monk that'll help him out against undead. We got an item for the clerics that may help them in the future. And then after all the healing potions were garnered that we could get, we left town and we headed down through out of Summerton down towards Riverbend, and then we paid the toll because they didn't want us to stay in town, this little town. So we went across the river, paid the toll, went across the river, camped, continued on to Julford, and in Julford we found it to be a very opulent city. There was a charge for like coming inside, and we stayed at the inn that was there. There were some other adventurers there. We chatted with them. We found out about the mercenary army camped outside the Slaughterscar and how they had been there for a while, and how this group of adventurers had also found like a hut that they were going to check out that was near the Slaughterscar. And that was about it, really. Yeah, there was some travel. There was some. Oh, we ran into spirits also along the way.
I was going to say, did anyone?
Lots of them.
Yep. There was a kid.
Yep.
Wasn't there mention of abandoned camp?
What was that? Sorry, Henry?
Wasn't there mention of abandoned camp?
Yeah, that was the area that the adventurers want to check out.
Yeah. That's right, an old abandoned stash, but it was the patrol. I think it was near the mercenary camp, and they didn't want to get detected.
Maybe they didn't tell us where it was exactly. So
Henry, you better not have
next to the Slaughterscar is what they said. So for whatever that's worth, Slaughterscar's pretty big.
That's reasonable. Mm-hmm. Inhospitable, which makes it even seem larger. It's about 20 by 20, give or take.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So you are in Julford. The night has passed. You were in the Black Sands Tavern, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my notebook? No, I always leave getting the notebook.
It was made out of different stone.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Black stone, which was quarried from the eve of the Slaughterscar, supposedly, if rumour would have it be true. So you are in the Black Sand Tavern. You can wake in the morning. Whilst you are at the tavern having your morning meal, breaking your fast, Nevin, just to expedite that a little bit quickly for you, if you so choose, you will actually notice that Senate walks into the tavern. So,
there. Senate, good to see you here.
Let me quickly bring her up for you, everybody else to see. All right. Yep, it's the character sheet. I want to show you the character sheet. I want to show you the image, which shows you the full person. There we go. She is wearing light gear, has very tanned skin, to the point that, it looks like it's almost leathery. She obviously comes from somewhere down in the wilds, given her garb. She's not wearing the gear of civilized areas, more frontier. And she will see Nevin and walk on over. She's got a big smile on her face. Nevin, how are you? What are you doing down here?
I am well. We are going into the Slaughterscar finally to get the monsters. I am told there are many there. Do you know any of this?
I have not been. I have not been in the Slaughterscar myself. It has an ominous and dreadful rumours about it, but if you're going in there, could you use another sword?
I'll always be happy to accept extra help for this sort of thing. Come, join us!
Excellent, I will. I'm between jobs at the moment. The fighting is thick and vicious around here, but it's vigorous and entertaining work. And these are your friends, are they? You've told me about them. Hello,
Yes.
I am Senate. I am from the wilds down south, and I travelled here to try and help alleviate the issues that I had heard of tell in this valley. I am of the Songbird clan, a warrior, a daughter of one of the great warriors of our tribe. I bid you all welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hello.
Interesting.
we could
From
also-
the south. Interesting.
Always use some help, and you look like you've got real good got the right skills for the job.
I
And
am a somewhat competent fighter, but I'm also a tracker. So if you need a tracker, then that is.
We do. We don't have
We
one of those.
We haven't
absolutely.
caught up with Kruber yet, have we?
Not yet. You're not
No.
yet. You're still in Jawford.
Yeah.
And
Very nice.
so Dorian and sheepishly waves hello.
Yes, I come from down south. It's an interesting place down there. The lands are blasted, but have been overgrown, and it is quite lush and full of life. Dangerous life, but life nonetheless. But we have learned to live in harmony as best we can. And I find that the people here in what you refer to as the civilized areas struggle against the world. So I thought I would come here and help. Plus, things have led me here, one after the other, and then I met Nevin, and it seems that we shared goals and ideals alike. So, yes, I would gladly travel with you to the Slaughterscar, though I do not know the reason why you go there. Is it purely to kill monsters?
We can talk about it on the way.
Mhm.
But monsters are a part of it.
Are you being paid? I mean, money is not the be-all and end-all, but I do require some coin, I guess, to fill my purse to keep my lifestyle.
That's fair.
We certainly understand.
Yeah.
There are a lot of you. It's almost like you have a small army, a mercenary unit to go meet the mercenaries.
Best not to go alone into the Slaughterscar.
Yeah.
I have heard that. One of the reasons I have yet to enter it, not only due to the fearsome reputation that it does hold, but anyway, I'm only too happy to travel with you and fight alongside you. Any friend of Nevin's is a friend of mine.
Alright, well, Shira will discuss wages with her if she wants to sign on as a mercenary with us rather than a member of the group. That's fine.
She'd like a steak.
Wouldn't we all like some steak?
Well, if she'd like a steak, she has to prove that she's a pretty badass if she wants a steak.
She's happy
Otherwise-
She's happy to prove herself.
Ah, excellent.
That
Well,
like stepping out in the street and slapping Shura around a bit.
yeah, exactly. If she can just, show Shira what she's got, just spar.
Got him on 1 hit point.
I just want to know if she's like as competent a melee fighter as Shiro is.
Possibly. Shiru's got a bit better strength than she does, but
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't mean in strength. I just mean technique.
her skill level is comparable.
Comparable. Okay, excellent.
What's
yeah.
What's Shiru's Thaco? Just to
17. He's
Yeah.
a 4th level fighter.
her skill level is identical.
Excellent. Okay, good. That's what I was going for. That's why I was trying to gauge. Excellent. Yeah, okay, so a little bit of a spar. Be like, yes, okay.
She is
A
clearly
share.
very lightly armored, however. So
Yeah, she's a rogue fighter or something like that. I got it. Or maybe she's a ranger. Either way. Sure. She said she was a tracker, didn't she?
she did.
Excellent. That would be even
We
better if she
think
was.
Nevin's pretty lightly armored.
Yeah, exactly. And he's an absolute axe. That's fine. Look, yes, she can have a share, as long as everybody else has agreed. Who's for her getting a share? Sure, raises his hand.
I'm
That is
happy,
Sean.
I'm happy to earn it rather than. I was taught to never take anything without earning it, to always strive for perfection, and to take what you need when you need it, but never to take more. So I'm happy to prove my worth, rather than you just sign me up, as it were, as a member of your party. I only know Nevin, I do not know the rest of you, so it would be unfair for me to merely join in without that worth.
Okay, well, come along. Sure.
So that is Julford in the morning. As I mentioned before, it is a large town, walled, about 2,000 people, a very high population of halflings. What are you doing? Are you heading off? You doing any more sightseeing, purchasing?
Checking my purse. Checking my purse is still attached.
It is,
Ouch.
You did say there was a lot of halflings here.
yes.
Hashtag
We're
all
with
will
two
vote.
halflings. They're protecting us.
Mhm. Yes, and that reminds me, who wants to control Robin?
Oh, I can.
Cool.
I don't have.
It's a buddy cop movie.
I don't have. I was more like I don't have like two characters.
Yes, in fact,
in
when I
this,
when I
so-
posted that to the messenger group, Aaron responded saying Lenza should control it, because then you could be a buddy cop movie.
Exactly. Perfect. Why not?
Cool. All right. So
Amazing.
I'll put Robin in your control.
Sweet.
I'll take some time to cast Scribe.
Mhm.
And I'll take Magic Missile, because that seems a legit thing to do at the moment.
So you have to make a saving throw then. Yes. Is that right?
1 hour per level, times spell, versus speed of saving throw versus spell. Yes.
Yep. Saving throw versus spell.
Alright. Where's that macro?
What spells does Sean have prepped? Out
I
of
don't know.
curiosity.
I don't know.
Okay.
No healing.
You'd have to wait until I find out. I'm just giving control of those. I'll also put Senate in control of you at the moment. I guess, Sean, even though it will matter not at this point, since you are driving and do not have magic available to yourself. All right, I'll tell you what spells Sean had. Sean had prepared 3 cure light wounds, 1 purify food and drink, 1 bless, 1 pine traps, 1 hold person, 1 silence, 15-foot radius, 1 dispel magic, 1 prayer, and 1 striking.
Oh, striking. Awesome.
Yeah, striking's legit. Cool. Maybe
It
I
makes
should-
Sean look better for
For a bit of
5
time.
rounds.
Yeah.
Looks striking.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna select my character. There we go. Now that should work. That's better.
Cool.
Is my mind turned into a pretzel?
Yes. Take D4
Oh
damage.
god, yes.
We roll. Onto the Slaughterscar.
Cool. It will take you about 2 days' travel to get to the mercenary camp, if that's where you were headed.
That's the plan.
I mean, I assume we're not going anywhere else.
Well, you never know with you guys, so this is
Well,
this is why I ask.
I've heard
Are we
there's a
going- are we
lovely
looking for the-
cottage down here.
I was
Maybe.
going to say, now that we've got even more people in the party, we should go fight the dragon.
What? No!
I thought we were looking for the bandit camp.
We were never going to fight the dragon.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, God.
Look how
We have
big
so
it
many-
is.
I
was
mean,
real
you guys might have. Shiro was never on board with
Look
fighting
how-
the dragon.
We
Look how
have
big it
so
is.
many expendable people now.
It's the size of the city.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Shiro's
Bigger.
got a little amount of courage. When faced with that kind of a test, he's going to come up short.
Uh-huh.
Is what Kruber would say.
The
if
eight
he-
favor the big adventuring party, but they don't favor it that much.
All right.
So
So
roll-
if that's the case and you want to start moving, then yes, you can start heading there. Now, let's just quickly make a few die rolls, and then we will see how we go.
Getting attacked by a river monster crossing the bridge.
Someone's got to carry Dorian for a while since he's unconscious.
All right. You will manage to get to the mercenary camp on the dusk of the second day.
Why is Dorian unconscious?
He's only unconscious for a while because he overtaxed himself scribing a spell
Mhm.
like a
Ah,
herb
okay.
dip.
Does
And I
It
should actually roll some
still-
damage against myself as well.
it still scribe properly?
Yeah,
Okay.
he just
How?
bleeds from the eyes and falls unconscious. You know how it is.
I do
No, I
not
don't.
know how it is.
You've,
Well, we
you've
have
seen
been- what-
you've seen this before. Minerva was
Yeah.
doing it a fair bit to herself.
Yeah, but Minerva's weird.
Yeah, I mean, Minerva bleeding from the eyes and falling unconscious was just, a Tuesday.
Okay, so
What a mage!
yes, you said Minerva's weird, but she was the largest sample that you had, or the only sample. So you had a sample size of one of magic users. So maybe that's what all magic users do. I don't know. All right, but you'll manage, as I said.
We know another magic user.
Caradwin doesn't count.
Lashanara. Boom.
Is he? Is he?
Yeah,
Maybe.
you know,
I mean, there are
he's got
some.
spells.
There are conspiracy theories abounding within your very own party that might change the whole dynamics of what he is.
Minerva spoke about it. That's fine.
So you will, as I said, get to the mercenary camp on the dusk of the second day. The Slaughterscar, as you have approached it, the haze that hangs in the air thick. It's almost like there's visible particulate matter that you can see, but it just kind of canvases the whole area. It's got this really acrid, biting, sulphurous smell that seems to just sting the eyes as well as burn your nostrils and get down into your lungs and your throat. And you start to develop a type of a bit of a hacking cough, not constant, just every now and then you start noticing that one or more of you will just start coughing occasionally. And the eyes start to get this rim of redness around them. And yes?
Does Hypatia die?
No.
Because that seems like a terrible environment to take her into.
It's a terrible
Yeah.
environment to take her into, absolutely. Good thing is she is otherwise resilient because she is strong of will and, just reasonably robust. Her constitution and general health be damned.
Okay.
I believe the
So-
term is. It's just like.
You don't know. There's only
This is just a bad day.
So what you're saying is she feels like she needs to cough, but she holds the cough in until she starts bleeding from the eyes and falls unconscious?
sure. Why
A
not?
magic user.
The edge of the Slaughterscar is a kind of a densely packed, thick, coarse, black sand. And you can notice that as you're skirting around the edges of the Slaughterscar, the scar itself seems to be almost volcanic in nature, a fusion of sharp, jagged bursts of this glassy like stone substance with razor sharp edges and kind of dotting and spurting up in all these different directions at the one time. It looks horrific, bleak, almost abyssal, in nature. It is like clearly a scar set against the world. Within it, you find that your eyes cannot really pierce the haze. It's almost though it's daylight out here and nighttime in there.
Is it similar to where we were with the Immortal?
No.
Like, is it similar to her darkness? No,
No.
different.
No,
Okay.
Yeah. This seems to be almost. This is more appears more physical, whereas that appeared more, I guess you could say, mystical.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was
Okay.
like a foggy kind of haze, whereas this is and a miasma upon both your senses and your senses more so than the surrounds, whereas this is just
Like black gritty dust.
black gritty dust that's constantly hanging in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The mercenary
Looks
camp.
like we're hanging around in a volcano.
The mercenary camp is large. It has spread out. It is quite conceivably has grown since, or grown. The mercenaries' numbers have swelled since they were at Summerton. It appears. At Summerton, they were around 200. They might be close to 300 now. You're not sure, but they have spread out a bit more. So the illusion of their size may have changed, but there are what appear to be almost semi-permanent structures that have been raised. Excuse me, raised around here. So there is a large tent in the middle. There is a few other large tents as well, but they have been supported with pickets, and there are also seems to be a palisade around much of it. There are large campfires here and there. There is a stable, and you can notice as well there are some very obvious, Dennbok is typing, some very obvious training areas. There are cavalry that move around, and the mercenaries have almost taken on an occupying force of this area. Not so much a camp, more a base.
Mm.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Minerva has a good look around for stuff and reasons.
Sure.
Classic
Actually,
Minerva.
on the way, I want to try describing another spell.
Oh,
So I'll make
God.
myself.
Alan!
Classic Alan.
It's not really something you can do when you're traveling, though. Even with the spell, because the spell takes an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It takes an
well,
hour
per
per level of the spell scribed,
Yeah. So that
and then
means
you're unconscious for.
so that
10
means you would have to stop moving for an hour to do it.
Okay, fine.
And
I'll wait.
we don't.
All right. So as you approach the mercenary camp and get within quite close visual sight of it, you can smell the burning woods from the campfires and the smell of what is most likely beans or some other kind of root vegetables, etc., stewing away, wafting across the air. Some mercenaries will spy you, some sentries, and will come out to meet you. They appear to be swordsmen. Who are you? What are you doing? Haven't seen
We
you around.
are famous adventurers. We're here to see the Paymaster. He asked us to meet him here.
Mm-hmm.
Geffen.
Yes, Geffen, the Paymaster.
I see. All right. Well, he's in that tent over there, the one that's got the gaudy yellow flag flying above it. He'll point in a direction, and you can't see me pointing because I don't have a webcam, but I am genuinely pointing.
All right. Thanks very much. As you were.
He nods. As you were.
Inshiro is off.
There's quite a bit of activity in the mercenary camp, but the people within the mercenaries tend to pay you very little heed. There are a mixture of some dwarves, not many, some halflings, not many, but more than dwarves, and humans. Occasionally you'll spot one or two half-elves, but they are very rare. The majority of the men here, or mercenaries here I should say, appear to be just wearing light to medium armor. They are all armored. There are very few that you'll find that aren't. The only ones that you tend to find that aren't might be sleeping, and you can see through the flaps of tents as you walk past them. So there are still some that are kipping during the day or the early evening, but everybody who else is up and working is kitted out, and they all have weapons at their side, as though they are preparing for potential conflict at any moment. The tent that you were directed to is a large tent. It has a gaudy yellow flag flapping above it in the breeze, and it's kind of stained with this black grime to make it almost appear to be a dirty yellow, especially around the edges. The tent has been reinforced with some fairly large, sturdy wooden pickets that have been driven into the ground, giving it almost like a yard that's been fenced. There is a large table that's been set up at the front. You can notice that there are a few chests behind it, and you can see two men talking at a desk, perusing over some scrolls and books. One of them you recognize immediately as the paymaster Geffen, who you have met once or twice before. He is a fairly tall, lanky-looking man with a drawn face, but fairly serious-looking expression upon his face, but not a nasty look. More wise and serious, I guess. The other one is someone you recognize even more so. It is your friend Jaquan, who did not return to Sumberton as he advised he would.
He's good at wandering off.
He is discussing something with Geffen and apparently has not yet seen you.
Aww.
Okay, he has seen you.
Oh, Kruger. Nice of you to finally join us. We just had to go to you instead.
I am mercenary now.
Oh, don't even make that joke. We've got a fucking gesture doll who is literally behind us. Yeah, no, please,
Yes, you do.
Don't worry, he's not you this time. He's Caradwin.
Yes, you have a doll.
Yeah.
There is a doll with them.
Took you all long enough to get down here.
And he will nod at you and go, I'm Caradwin now. Yeah.
Better than you pretending to be me.
Oh, no, that not me. Wasn't me. I was never you.
I know you weren't me.
He smiles.
All right, so have you scouted it out for us, Kruber?
Look, not personally.
Oh.
Geffen will look up. You're here to go into the Slaughterscar, are you?
Yes.
Are you?
Lachinara has advised us that we need to get there as soon as possible.
Did Quell send you?
Well, Quell probably wanted us to go, but it was more Lachinara.
At this, Zhang will say, no. Quell did ask us to go, and has...
Zhang is here now too, by the way.
Is he?
Hello.
Hey, Canto, how you going?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Sorry about the delay. But...
Cool. Okay, well, forgive me for speaking on behalf of Zhang.
Oh, it's all good.
I didn't realise you had joined. But as soon
I
as...
snuck in.
Yeah, you did. So you may take over, by all means.
Unfortunately, I was kind of lost as to what's going on. So
Geffen, the paymaster, has asked if you were here on behalf of Quell to go into the Slaughterscar, and there was some umming and ahhing and a little bit of almost a form of brinksmanship, I guess you could say, to undercut Quell and say, no, we're here for Lachinara. But I was going to step in and for you and say, no, Quell did send us here and specifically asked me to blah, 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 blah. As you know, with the information you have from your downtime.
Right. Yes. Okay. Back to speed now. Thank you. But yes, no, I've been sent here by Quell. I've been working together with him recently to look for certain artifacts, and he believes there is something of interest in Slaughterscar.
I think that's why everyone,
so
all the rest of the mercenaries are here, right?
Yeah.
It is, says Geffen. We sent a party in. We've sent a number of parties, sorties in the scouts, etc., around the edges. But a couple days ago, we sent a small group, perhaps 15 or so, in to try and find the entrance to, or the location of, the
Inverted tower.
at the behest of Captain Harris, our leader, and only half of them returned. But I believe that they found something. If you would,
do they have a description
I think
of
there's
what
more.
they found?
I think there's more than a description. I could fetch the young lady who was the only returning officer, if you would like to speak to her.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Please, we should do this, and I will get Captain Harris as well. We should take this to his tent, I would suggest.
Prudent.
Yes. Does just as a thing, does what's his name, Griffin, feel like? Does he seem like he recognizes us as?
Geffen.
Sorry, yeah, Geffen. Does it seem like he recognizes us as more than just some random mercenaries that show up? I know like Kruger's been probably already talked to him about us, but like,
Yeah, he's met you before.
yeah, I know, but like that, I think we met him ages ago, didn't we? Like back before we'd actually made a name for ourselves around the
You
I
around
mean,
the
it's only been
alley.
a few months, but yeah.
Maybe close to, maybe about 5 or 6 months ago he met you. But you
Okay,
you had already started to make your name. You had started to become reasonably renowned, and he seems to be very good friends with Kruger.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I was also remembering incorrectly how long ago we'd met him.
But he does seem to, he's not offering any deference to you, but he is not treating you with any form of disdain, and he is talking as equals.
Yeah.
So I will go fetch Ellen, and together we should meet at Captain Harris's tent. Jaquan, are you able to go inform Captain Harris that there are a group here that may be able to assist in the situation? And
I'll go and do that now.
Thank you very much. And I'll go find Ellen. I believe she is resting after her experience, and I will bring her to the tent. And she can explain to you what it is that she saw. And then he will head off. Jaquan, you can head off to Captain Harris's tent. It is the largest and most plush-looking tent. It is almost a pavilion in size. There is a small personal stable to the side of it, and the tent is only a tent in name, really. It is almost a permanent structure the way it has been set up.
Very nice.
It has a number of guards on the outside, and Captain Harris can be seen. He is a massive, monstrously large man. He stands about 6'8", broad shoulders, and he's wearing heavy-looking plate armor and has a sword struck to his back, which is bigger than most men. And he moves about with an elegant grace that belies his stature. He looks to be about late 40s, early 50s. And if he has been in the mercenary game for a long time, that means he is both clever and competent.
Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Minerva starts looking for food. There was food last time we were in a mercenary camp.
There's food. You can go find some food if you want. There's not far away. There is a campfire with a pot upon it. There is someone cooking something upon it. You can go over and you can help yourself if you want. People seem to be coming and going just with picking up wooden bowls and ladling stuff in, getting a bit of bread and helping themselves. There is a barrel of water with mugs.
Yep. She's just keeping her eye out for stuff. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. It is a bean and fish stew.
Delicious.
The benefits of having a large river system running the length of the river, of the valley. You can all then turn up at Captain Harris's large pavilion. He will look you all up and down. You are mercenaries, mercenary adventurers, I hear. Travel where the coin is good, where the job pays well. I've heard good things about you from a number of sources. You have been making a name for yourself in the valley. He nods, looks you up and down, especially Hypatia. Very good. You are... Yes, Jaquan?
I have to say, unfortunately, most of what you have heard is indeed true.
Thank you, Jaquan. Please all come in, sit down. I will have the caterers bring some of the finest food we have, and we will then discuss the plans for the Slaughterscar. Our most recent sortie in there was not disastrous. It did bode well, I guess, in a way. We came back with some information, but we lost some valuable members of our camp, and they are missed sorely. But please, come in, sit down. And when Geffen returns with Ellen, then we can hear her tale together and plan what it is to do. Because I hear that you are on behalf of a number of groups, a number of factions and individuals. I don't rightly care. We are paid for by Quell, as I'm sure you all know. But as long as we have a combined goal, I guess we can work together for now. And I know that Quell is at the very least in the employment of some of you. He has been here a few times and mentioned you all by name, and he holds you in high regard and esteem as well. And if he holds you in that regard, then I do as well. Come, sit down. And then he'll just quickly motion to somebody. Food for everybody. Bread, cheeses, fruits, fresh fruits, and chicken, yes.
Goblin chips.
Minerva just places her half-eaten bowl of stew on the table, waiting for the new food to arrive.
And you all know that chicken or any kind of meat is a commodity of high value within the valley.
Yes.
Is there like a actual reason for that, or is it just like it's hard to have livestock?
It is a small place, and having livestock requires larger tracts of land to grow the feed for the livestock.
Yeah, fair.
So it is, most people in here are vegetarian / pescatarian. And there are only a few places where there are livestock, especially livestock of a larger size. There's a few cattle somewhere, sheep, etc., but they are small and seem to be more like boutique type things for the very rich and very well off. Whereas there are a few larger places that do chickens, but most of the time the chickens are for eggs and not as much for the meat themselves, because that is inefficient. But you know, the rich get the good stuff. And there's a stonking great big river running up and down the length of the valley, so there's lots of fish to be had.
And eels.
Which are fish. Anyway, you can go in, and yes,
Abomination.
there is a very large table set. Very quickly, some servants come in, and these servants also are wearing leather tunics and have daggers at their side. So even though they are servants, they are still members of the mercenary group.
Yeah,
and
I was
Azul.
going to say, do they look like mercenaries? Like, do they have like the build and such?
They look like if you were not a trained adventurer, you wouldn't want to tangle with them.
Yep.
Yep. They're
So
probably
they're not, yeah, sorry, go on.
I was
I was
going
going to say they're not just like the like the servants at the manor house and all that type of stuff. They're
No.
proper.
A mercenary camp can't afford to have
Yeah.
people just purely as servants. So they'll have people with secondary skills who have come from other walks of life who have skill sets that would allow them to do these things. So they might do these chores and duties instead of doing, patrols or the like.
Yep.
So mercenary camps, especially large ones, will have a lot of people with different skills so they can survive. They need to have the cooks, they need to have the carpenters, they need to have the masons, they need to have the animal handlers, etc., the medics. They need to have a whole cross-thatch of skills so that they don't just completely discombobulate. And these are the people who have got some kind of skill, and these people also do look to be younger than the majority. So they might also be just like, you can do this and earn your keep.
Yep.
But they are still wearing leather tunics and carrying daggers. And they will set the table, and you start getting some nice bowls and plates put out of some kind of ceramic and silverware, and goblets and jugs of wine will be brought out, and then platters full of fresh fruit, ripe grapes and apples and peaches, and there will be cheeses, lots of different cheeses, hard and soft, breads, hard baked breads almost to the point that they are like tack, but also soft, floury white loaves. And the smell is just intoxicating, and it's like you haven't had food like this for a long time.
I thought we'd been having fresh bread most days.
But this is like all things. And that's like, and as good as Cook Hypatia is, she's doing that just in like a camp. This has been done in a proper large oven with lots of extra bits and pieces. So you might have some herbs on the bread, etc., fresh salt, etc. You've got the fresh fruit, you've got the cheeses, you're all together. So you're having your bread to help compensate for rations, which is a little bit different. Or in Hypatia's case, bland gruel from a spoon. The table will be set, and then the servants will all leave. At this point, do we have Kaylee with us?
Yeah.
Yes, but is she there?
Hello. Yes.
Everybody, this is Kaylee.
Hi.
Hello.
Kaylee.
Welcome.
Kaylee will be playing Ellen for this point. So, as a cameo, and here is the picture that Kaylee drew to show.
Is it the screen?
Nice.
Very
Buddy.
nice.
And a young woman will come in, and Kaylee can describe what she looks like.
Yeah, so she looks pretty much like Ellen looks a lot like that, except she's got like pretty deep bags under her eyes now. Her bun is like pretty disheveled, and her eyes are slightly more haunted.
Captain Harris will motion for Ellen to sit at a place of prominence at the table. Geffen will move in behind her. Everybody, this is Ellen, one of our scouts, and a very competent young lady. She was one of two others that led our group into the Slaughterscar to try and find the inverted tower. She was the only one of note and prominence to return. Ellen, these adventurers and are friends of our employer and friends of friends. I trust them, and I hope that you do too. Can you please explain in your words and in time how you found the Slaughterscar and what the experiences within were, particularly of the destination that you sought.
So Ellen kind of nods at all of you and I guess looks at each one of you before she says anything. Also, if you hear meowing, I'm very sorry, but my cats have decided that it's Zoomy time. So
As is
Ellen's gonna sort of like push any kind of plates or cutlery or food kind of like away from her and like lean on the table. And she's gonna say, the first thing I need you to know is that I couldn't save them. There was nothing I could have done. I need you all to know that and believe that, because truly there was nothing. We were guided. I want to say trapped more than guided to the entrance of the inverted tower. I remained behind as I was the one with the map, the one who made the map, in case anything went wrong. I can't really speak for what happened to the others. There was a couple of bridges. There was lava and a lot of screams. One of my men was trapped. Couldn't return from across the bridge. There were beings that rose from within the earth. They seemed to spring out of nowhere at us and at our people as we move forward. And I don't know what happened to those who went in the entrance, but I don't think it was good.
Can you describe the entrance and the surrounds, Captain Harris will say?
It was the entrance itself was, I want to say, guarded by some kind of being. I don't know what else to call it. It seemed to be calling them. Otherwise, I don't know why else they would have gone towards it.
Did you see the creature that was calling to them?
Not well enough to describe, I don't think.
You saw it reasonably well.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. And then I have to use my memory. Because I didn't get time to watch the thing today.
Do you want me to flick you an image of it?
Yeah, flick it to me.
All right.
I'll describe it.
Let me just bring up my image list. Image list. Now I need that. Edit. That is going to be in your journal now.
Yes, I remember. Terrifying. Yeah, so it was huge. A huge being. Shadowy, possibly horned. It had some sort of large scythe-like weapon. It seemed to be almost a part of the structure. I'm not sure how. or why it's there.
All right.
Was it corporeal? Did you see it pass through solid things?
It didn't really need to. It didn't really move. It was sort of connected to the top of the entrance. It just kind of sat there. Didn't go anywhere. It seemed to not need to, really.
So it wasn't the creature that rose out of the ground then, or creatures.
No, those were before this kind of gatekeeper. Those beings seemed to kind of spring up around the bridges when we got close to them.
So near the bridges, there were creatures that sprang out of the ground.
Yeah.
Were they the only hostile creatures?
No, there were zombies, but they weren't hostile until we got close to them or attacked them. They were quite happy to just amble away, unless we were right next to them, and then they would attack.
There was
And who were
mention
you,
that you.
Keep going, Jane.
Cool. Oh, I was gonna say, Zheng would say there was mention that you found something or you returned with an object, I believe.
An object?
No, says Harris. She did not return with an object. She was there to find this place with the others. Originally, the plan was to have them set up an initial camp so that we could move the rest of the mercenary group within, or at least a portion thereof. But my friend, he'll nod here towards Geffen, and Council Geffen advised against that for a number of reasons. So it was more to construct a map and locate the entrance to this place. Now, if you are intending to head within the Slaughterscar to descend this tower, then we are able to set up a perimeter, hopefully, around it. We can get you there safely.
Excellent.
Okay,
Sounds
that'll
good
help.
to me.
Now, my concerns, however, and I have not spoken to Ellen at length about this because when she did return a couple of days ago with considerable amount of scarring, psychologically speaking, we thought it best to let her rest before we tried to probe too deep to get the information. But now that we are all here, you said that you couldn't save them, Ellen, that they entered of their own volition, but you believe that they were called, so their own volition may have been coerced. Why could they not cross back to over the bridge? Do you know what happened, how they were called, why they entered? Was anything said that you heard?
There was the bridges themselves were very narrow. A couple of the people tried to cross them a couple of times, nearly dying in the process because of how narrow and almost they were almost cylindrical, quite hard to walk across. I'm not sure who. Somebody figured out that in order to cross, they needed to invoke the gods. Once they had crossed one bridge, there was a barrier of fire. When they tried to come back, they couldn't pass through the fire. I know that there was more of these creatures who sprung from the ground. I believe that quite possibly the entrance was the only way they saw to escape. However, it did feel like they wanted to go there. There was a second bridge that one of the people tried to come back across, but he went back. I don't know why he went back. He was nearly going to be free, I think, but he chose to go into the gate instead.
I'm sending you a couple whispers, Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
Lenza will ask, these bridges, are they spread throughout the Slaughterscar, or are they just near the tower, either on the approach to the tower?
They were just on the it was almost kind of like there was a moat of lava around it.
Around the tower.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't the gods, it was the Queen of Hells that you had to ask to cross the bridge.
Huh.
And yeah, they burst into flame, effectively blocking them from coming back, really. I don't even know if they'd still be crossable. I don't know if they're still on fire or if it goes away.
Ruba says, Ellen, would you mind telling the rest of them the composition of your party, if there were any servants of the divine or masters of the arcane who had gone as part of this group?
I don't think so.
Yes, there was. Keltaleth.
There was?
Yep, Keltaleth was was a cleric.
Oh yes, okay. We had a cleric.
Yes.
Was this 37.4?
What do you mean 37.4?
It's 37.4.5, sorry. 74.5.
Yes,
whatever.
74.5, yes.
Cool.
Yep.
I assume hence why it's not up.
Yes, I have not put the video. The video is on YouTube, but I have not yet made it available until after this session, until after you spoke to Ellen, because I didn't want anyone watching it and then not having a reason to talk to Ellen.
Something.
Don't skip me. Don't skip me.
Also, it's better to get information which may not be 100% intact.
Yeah.
Rather than just go, oh, so that's what happened there. Oh, that's what happened here. Okay.
Yeah, that's 1,000% correct because my memory is really bad. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You're suffering from.
It's like you're suffering from. Yep.
Yeah, it's acting, everybody. It's acting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, play what you know.
Ellen, it sounds like it was truly stressful. Would you wish to return there? Maybe see if your friends have returned.
For that, Ellen will just look at Captain Harris.
He will just nod. We are here for a reason. We get paid, and paid well. And until recently, our jobs have been cushy, he will say with an exaggerated twist of his lip. Other than the siege, I use that term loosely, of Summerton, where we basically were paid just to camp and look menacing, we've done nothing at all. A few scrapes here and there, but to call it the work of a mercenary is almost an insult. It is here and now that our payment is, it's made in full. We earn our keep. That said, Ellen has entered the Slaughterscar once and returned. I am not going to demand that she does return. The choice can be hers. However, obviously, Ellen, continued and future employment may hinge upon the decision, he says, kind of gazing at the roof of his pavilion. So it's in her hands her fate and whether she goes back in, at least immediately or not. I am not an uncaring commander, but I am still a commander.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ellen, you have been asked if you would return and lead these adventurers in.
Sure.
Excellent. Excellent.
Well, that means that this is not as vital a question, says Aldrain. But there was also, as you might have seen, a herb, and I look over to Hypatia, that perhaps you saw. Hypatia, would you describe that?
Sure. It's almost like a weed. Let me check my notes.
Did you see any plants in the Slaughterscar? Ellen?
I don't think there were a lot.
You weren't looking for any, but you saw 0 that stood out. If there were any, they were almost imperceptible. It's just a blasted, fractured landscape.
It was pretty barren in there, as you would kind of expect from what you can see from out here.
Indeed.
Good thing we've got a tracker coming with us.
Track, indeed.
I don't think plants leave tracks.
How's the visibility in there, Ellen? How far can you see amongst the dust?
It was surprisingly better than you might think from out here. Not the best, but you can definitely see more than you can from the edge of it.
You mentioned at the start that you were drawn to it. Was that just at the end, or was there an obvious way to the inverted tower from the start?
We were led there. I feel to be killed by whose were they again? I've forgotten.
Do you remember what they were?
No.
Starts with G. Starts with G. Rhymes with goblins.
Yeah, we were. I thought it was, but then I thought I'd be silly if I said that and it was wrong.
Yep.
We were led there by 2 goblins who seemed very excited by the idea that we would be splattered. That was their word. Splat was the outcome they continually told us would happen when we got there. And I can't say I saw a splat. I did see fire, a lot of fire.
The goblins, says Captain Harris, were a deal that Perino Quell made with a goblin of some dubious morality and nature, as all goblins are. More intelligent, I guess, than most, and powerful. I don't know exactly the terms as to this arrangement, and I know that Quell was displeased that he had to make it. And I don't know what the details of the arrangement were that Quell made with this goblin. Suffice to say, it could probably be nothing of good. The goblin was to get us to, or our representatives to, the tower. And I believe that whatever the arrangement was that Quell made with the goblin, Quell was, even though he was unhappy to have to make it and felt sick in doing so, he did feel that he could trust to a point, and trust as well as you can, that he could trust this goblin to carry out his end and not see any harm directly come to our people. I believe that
trusting goblins just in general is a bad idea, but
the only good
I
goblin
feel
is
like-
a dead goblin.
Mm.
But I believe that
yes, it is
the
necessary.
the seriousness of the matter and the urgency that Quell felt was at hand forced him to make this arrangement. And as I mentioned, I spoke with him about it, not about the details of the arrangement he made with this goblin. I believe its name was Sapat or something. But this arrangement was necessary. Quell is of the opinion that whatever is within the Slaughterscar, his research has led him to believe that there are others vying for it, and very soon whatever is in there may be unattainable. At least that was his words.
When he mentioned Sapat, does I am Caradwin now say anything?
I am Caradwin is just sitting there stuffing fruit in its mouth. And you notice that it now has a rather nice looking sword on its hip.
Oh, good.
Excellent. Well, sure, why not? Yep. Okay, well, this has been incredibly useful information, Shiro says. And then let me say a prayer over you, Ellen. And Shiro will cast Detect Evil on her.
Wow.
He's a trusting fellow.
I mean, we never determined an alignment for Ellen, so Ellen...
Do you bear malice towards the party? Do you want to kill them?
I didn't until you decided to detect evil on me. And now I'm like,
Are you a harbinger of malediction?
Yeah.
no, I don't believe Ellen would be like that.
OMG, Grail, you can't just ask people if they're a harbinger of malediction.
Apologies.
Would the harbinger of malediction actually tell you if you even asked? You know,
That's what a harbinger of malediction would say.
I guess it all depends just by telling them how much malediction would you hurl upon them. Yes, I'm evil.
I mean, they are making me go back into the Slaughterscar, so
I think that's your job.
Also, because Kaylee's not getting the small number of memes I'm sending the group. She hasn't seen that I did post Ed Sheeran's I See Fire while you were talking about what was going on.
I haven't seen watching these memes either.
Hey, most of them are gold. There was even one for Henry, though he'll never see it.
I can probably go back through the list and look at it when I get home.
You probably can.
But I won't.
Yeah, which is why I said you'd never see it. It was Leonardo's, you had my curiosity,
Yes.
but now you have my attention.
Sean upon
Sean.
hearing there's zombies.
Zombies.
Well,
Yep.
and it's also Nevin, since Nevin
Yeah.
dedicated himself to eradicating undead.
Oh, and the first one I said was for Sean, too.
Don't RPG and drive.
Which was why you could go back and check. I said he'd better make it home because it's only funny, assuming he makes it home.
Yeah.
Captain Harris will, scratch his chin a bit, look at you all. Okay, so if you are heading into the Slaughterscar, Ellen will lead the way with the map that she made and the knowledge that she has attained. As I mentioned, we can get you in there safely, but to mobilize a force to protect you would take some time. Now, that said, you have arrived with more people than I had anticipated. I was expecting a group of perhaps 4 to 6, and there are quite a lot of you, including a rather... And this, he seems to only now just notice that Latoad is sitting there licking his eyes. An interestingly cursed halfling. Ex- and yes, but there are a considerable number of you. 16, I believe, maybe 15. 16 with Ellen. Mobilizing a force to enter into the Slaughterscar will take time. We will be moving slowly and steadily. So the question is, do you wish us to help you get to the tower and take longer, or do you wish us to follow and set up a perimeter? I'm happy to do what you would like to do at this point. I am not an adventurer, I am a soldier. My knowledge is of battlefield tactics and maneuvers, not about small groups doing extraordinary things. I will bow to your knowledge in this field.
If you spare us Ellen as a guide and she is able to lead us to the inverted tower, then I think we will head there with as much haste as possible ahead of you. And if the area is controlled upon our return, that would be ideal.
Excellent. How many healers do you have among your number?
Several.
2, 3?
Ultrain can.
4?
Oh, 4. 2. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome
maybe?
back to Valley of the Obelisks, session 84. This will be inverted tower combat round 3.
Oh no, you are seriously overestimating survivability.
Yeah.
When he says round 3, he means party 3.
No, I was just thinking it was going to take that long.
Very good. Then if you have that many, if you didn't have enough, I was thinking of assigning to your group one of our clerics. We don't have many, but I was going to make an allowance to assist you. But if you have a high percentage of healers among your group, then perhaps it would be better suited to stay with us. You can definitely have Ellen, and I think I will also send a few others with you, small, just to assist. Yes. Excellent. That's what I will do. If you are okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to burden your numbers even further.
Is there any special gear that we need for the Slaughterscar? Are there like some goggles that we can get or something?
We do not have anything here of that. I know that people who have been going into the Slaughterscar have been taking cheesecloth or sackcloth and wetting it and covering their mouth and nose.
Okay. Oh, we'll get some of that then, I guess.
There you go, Grail. There's a meme for you.
Let me have a look.
We didn't even go to the dragon, so it's not even.
Excellent. Then I suggest that since it is dusk, actually he looks out, it's now nightfall, that I will assign you all a pavilion to sleep in, one of the smaller ones, but one that will fit your numbers. And in the morning, you can replenish your supplies and then begin your trek into the Slaughterscar, and may the 8 be with you.
So,
How many days travel in there into the Scar do we need to be ready for?
He said a couple.
It was 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it took us 2 days.
To travel about 10 miles.
You know, I was going to say the Slaughterscar isn't like it's big, but it's not like theoretically, if the Slaughterscar wasn't there, we could walk across the length of it
In a day.
A day, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, so it's obviously hard going, for many reasons, I'm sure.
So 10's like a bit over halfway across.
I said about
But
10.
that doesn't mean they're walking 10 miles in a straight line either.
Correct.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yep, there's no superhighway.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Then Harris will stand and stretch his legs. Obviously, it's hard, someone so large sitting at something so low. And he will then, Geffen will see to your quarters, and I will see you in the morning before you head off. Thank you, Ellen.
So,
Yes,
so I'll change my billeting to be with the party, of course.
of course, Jaquan. And if you need anything, Geffen will only be too happy to assist, I am sure. I have matters that I need to deal with now to the running of the camp and the guards and patrols. I will go see to them, and I wish you all a good night's rest. He will get up and nod to you all and then leave. Geffen will gesture you out of the tent. You notice that Robin takes his hat off and fills it up with some pears and oranges. This is good. And Geffen will then take you to a smaller, but no less opulent looking pavilion. In fact, it might even be a little bit better because it's a little bit more cozy. There's lots of divans and cushions and billets and the like in there. Obviously, it's some kind of officers or elite units quarters. But
Geffen, why do they have to share my pavilion?
Yeah, definitely.
so that you can all reacquaint, my friend.
I should probably hear what they've been up to.
I would suggest
We'd
that
love to
would
hear
be
what you've
good.
been up to too.
But yes, I will see you all in the morning. I have things to do as well. If you need any more food or drink, please make yourself at home. There are a number of cook pots and places to fill your cups within. And good evening. And he'll turn and head off as well. You're all there now. Ellen, you can stay with the group if you want to acquaint with them some more, since you'll be traveling with them. Or you can go and lie down.
Depends if they're willing to bunk with a stranger.
By the way, the group can all tell you or explain what their characters will look like, I guess, just to give you an idea of the makeup of their group. You saw.
Yeah, if they're all ugly, I might not want to share a bunk with them.
What's your definition of beauty?
Tell me what you look like.
I am sure between all of us, we have at least one person who is somewhat.
Yeah, Hypatia's
Toad has the biggest tongue you've ever seen.
That sounds hot.
Yeah, Toad is honestly the best looking person here.
He is
I thought Hypatia had a higher charisma.
Yep.
Where is? Do we have like a picture of Latoad somewhere?
Yeah, we do have a picture of Latoad. Just bear with me.
But what's Latoad's tongue dexterity like?
Really good.
Yeah, that's the most important.
He licks his eyeballs.
Oh, there you go.
And how well?
Very.
Better than any humans.
Yeah, better than anyone I've seen.
All right, hang on. Let me just find Latoad.
Halfling dexterity.
Oh, I need to ask Latoad to lick my jaw.
Hang on. I need to put it in all players' journals. There you go. So, can you see him now?
Oh, I love Latoad.
Yeah, he's just.
He's very dapper, and you know.
Look,
He's full of awesome.
Yeah.
I think it really does help his case that he does look so good, even by being a frog.
Rail, there's an alternate picture of Latoad in Discord.
Oh.
No.
Come on. Gene Simmons isn't all that bad.
Yeah, that's why I picked him.
So Latoad stands about 3.5 foot tall. Very swanky looking clothes, and if you talk to him, he is very posh and debonair and suave and fancy. Oh yes, my lady, it's very good. We're going to go into the Slaughterscar, a marvelous adventure, and your bravery is to be commended. He licks his eyeball.
Thank you, Latoad.
Dang, I never got that trench coat.
There is also there's also a half orc, almost 7 foot tall human wearing furs. Yeah, a half elf that looks kind of a little bit crazy. An elf that looks a bit crazy because don't give her munition.
Or do.
An
But
elf
dark-
who hate. There you go, Sean.
So yeah, if you give her ammunition, dark though.
So that is Hypatia, a human fighter who wears full plate armor. That's Al's character. That's Lenza Orvi, who is an elf. Is Oz's character, female elf, wearing leaf. I think you're wearing leaf armor, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah,
Yep.
no, I've still got that.
Yep, leaf guard. Yep.
Apple green.
I'm getting
And
there.
a
This is Jaquan Kruber. That's Den's character, a human male fighter, wearing full plate.
He's less anime than the picture suggests.
It's Final Fantasy, but yeah.
This is Uldraine. This is Uldraine Quinjaw. This is Den's secondary character, a female elf who looks to be almost monastic in nature, but is also wears a holy symbol. This is Minerva, who is the half elf.
How
That's
come
one of
I'm only getting some of these? Oh, wait, no, because I've already got Uldraine and Kruber up. Ignore me.
so that's one of Aaron's characters. This is Aaron's other character. This is Shiru, who is a gnome who is wearing moderately, not heavy armor, but medium armor, but well-made armor. This is
Heavy on him.
This is Sean Fitzlogan, who is a human cleric. That is one of Henry's characters, who is driving at the moment. This is Nevin.
And the important thing to know about Sean is he's a good cleric until he got a taste for those undead. And now he just can't stop trying to catch them all.
That's going to be really bad in the Slaughterscar.
This is Nevin of Nowhere, who is taller even than Captain Harris. This is Henry's other character. Appears to be almost barbaric in nature. Then you have Varsh. This is Vexxi's character. She is a half-orc. Do you still have a necklace of ears?
No, I've replaced it with the amulet.
Jar of eyes.
The jar of eyes.
I wish I could wear the jar of eyes around my neck.
You just
No,
have them
I've eaten
swimming
all
around
the
you.
ears
Uh,
on my downtime.
As a snack.
Yeah,
Wait.
little chippies.
Side note, Grail, we need to find someone who can make some magic items, who can turn her jar of eyes into some Ioun stones for her.
This is Zhang Wei Wang, which is Lucas's character, Canto's character, who is a human male who appears to be of Asian style features, who is also of monastic garb and nature. This is Dorian, which is one of Al's characters, who appears to be a young human male magic user. And then you also have this guy here, Jaw the Bald, who is a dwarven, even though he's got a hammer, he's a dwarven mercenary. He is one of the hirelings of the group. And then you have this guy as well, Thadir Keghand, also another dwarven mercenary hireling of the group. You have with you as well this chap here, a young boy-ish, I think he's about 14 years old, Kukulane Tanner, who is Minerva's retainer. And then you have with you also, other than the Toad. You have Robin. Where are you, Robin? Robin Woodfall of Hockton Hill, a halfling who is with the group. And you have Senate of the Songbird Clan, which I have shown you previously. So that is the group.
So you're leading to the Slaughterscar.
Oh,
After thoroughly
you've
checking
forgotten.
it all out.
You've forgotten the most important person.
I'm Caradwin now.
Yeah.
Oh yes. No. That is critical. That is critical. Oh, no. It is really critical because at that moment, your eyes will fall upon. I should have. I should have brought this up earlier. He's in the group.
Oh no.
And he'll look at you and say, I'm Caradwin. I'm Caradwin now. Hello.
What are you doing here?
What? I'm Caradwin now.
What you died, but you came back?
What?
Oh, this
No.
And now you're here?
I'm Caradwin now. Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Where have you seen him before?
He was in the Slaughterscar.
Oh no. That Tacklebar. No.
He was with us, and he
brings up a finger, a very long, elongated kind of wiry finger, and starts shaking in your face. No, Slaughterscar. Me not go there. I'm Caradwin now, with friends, as he motions to the group.
Side note, do we have anyone in the party who's halfway decent at woodworking?
You mean as a secondary skill?
Yeah. I want someone who can construct a doll kennel.
I mean,
doll house.
No, a doll kennel.
He's
we tried
fidgeting now.
restraining him once. It didn't work very well.
He's fidgeting and his eyes seem to dart back and forward. And he's like...
When did you go into the Slaughterscar?
Like a couple of days ago.
I mean, Doll's been with us for like a week and a half or whatever, hasn't he?
There's more than one doll.
I know. It's
But
creepy.
wasn't this doll?
But what it means is that the esoteric already has infiltrated control the Slaughterscar, an influence.
Well,
Yeah.
they have influence all throughout the valley.
Yeah, I know, but like the Slaughterscar seem to be at least a point where nothing has much influence beyond.
The question is, does Dole only work for the Warlock? I thought this was the Warlocks.
No, the witch sent me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is this
but
the
this
good
one
doll or the bad doll?
I know that that's what this doll said. I know that this doll said the witch sent him. I just didn't believe him. But now it might actually be true. Because maybe somebody else was using the doll that was in the Slaughterscar.
See, Minerva's got conspiracy theories.
Well, I think we can safely. I talked to Ellen and say we can safely assume there's more than one doll. We know exactly who controls them all the time, but they seem pretty They seem pretty replaceable. And this is not the first time a doll's turned up claiming to be a party member. It's a bit weird.
Could I have the doll picture back again, please? Thank you.
If there's more than one, we saw at least two.
Yeah.
At least two.
At least.
Were they helping or hindering you?
I don't want to call it helping. They were just following.
Help her.
It
says, tapping
it was
his
sort
chest.
of like one of the party members kind of tried to get rid of him and couldn't.
Yeah, that's a common
Like
theme.
the doll we all know.
They are quite
They did kind of help us fight. I think one of them died in combat.
Oh.
They also do that.
You look sad.
Oh. Yep. I pat him. Oh. No, I don't pat him on the shoulder because Shira's too short.
Give him a
So
rough,
you
give
pat
him a
him in
rough
the
slap.
arse.
Yeah, gives him a bit of pat. You know, it's okay, man.
Oh,
They're with the 8 now. Their trial has ended.
no. Oh. He sits down looking glum.
Did we kill one of them before, or was that?
No.
Not recently.
Yeah.
No. Nodrim killed one of them. It had nothing to do with us. Says. Oh wait, I wasn't even there for that.
Nope.
Never mind. They killed my character. They got what coming to him.
The best meme of the night has now been posted, Grail.
But I think that was a little bit XP.
Oh, that's fucking great.
That's why I needed that image.
That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. You jerk.
Beautiful.
But yeah, just ignore Caradwin. That's what we did even before Caradwin looked like that. So
Wow, rude.
we should just
Was
head in.
Carrot a thief class?
No,
They didn't have find and remove traps?
no.
Then how can this be Carrot?
What do you mean?
Well, Dole is like the perfect find and remove traps.
Well,
That's
Caradwin
also
had that
how.
level.
That's also how one of ours used him.
Was Aaron involved, Kaylee?
Shh. Well, we'll not confirm nor deny.
No comment.
Right.
Your
Yeah.
silence means everything.
So, yes.
Beautiful.
Night can start.
Now I
to pass.
understand, Aaron.
Night can begin to fall, and you can do what you will. If you do not trust the mercenaries, you can set a watch, or you can trust them and all get the best night's rest you've had in a long time. It's up to you.
I will transcribe that spell.
So you won't get the good night's rest, but you will get a new spell.
That's the plan. Yeah,
What spell are you trying to scribe?
that's an excellent question. That'll be my next thing.
Meteor Swarm.
I mean, if he
He
had
doesn't
it,
have that available. Also, that would kill you, Al. So no,
yeah, it probably
you would
go well.
die.
It would be amazing, though. It'd be like perfectly scribed. and
94
then-
damage.
and then Dorian would
Bye.
just explode. but
Ah.
before he did it, he'd hold it up. I've done it!
I did it. Oh, my head's melting. Why?
Side note, Uldraine's about to become Aaron's favourite character.
Nice.
She's
Very
prepared a
Comprehend
spell
languages.
that she learnt recently while she was away that I think he's going to like.
Okay.
Did Minerva see any of those things that she was looking for in the camp, Grail? Just a
Aw.
question.
The boomy things.
Yeah. Pew 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 pew.
Roll a D20 for me. If you roll a 1, 2, or 3, I'll say you found something that you can attempt to investigate.
Is that what they're calling it now?
I got a 2. Yes.
Sure, you found someone who's got a brace of them sitting upon just outside their tent.
Interesting. Oh, so interesting. A brace of them sitting outside their tent, you say? Well, obviously I'll wait until whichever watch I'm going to be on. And then we're just going to use some spells and sneak off to purloin those if they're still available.
Cool.
Just
So, Kaylee, I have just dealt you 2 cards, 1 minor and 1 major blessing.
Okay. What does that mean?
You can click on the cards to have a look at them. They're now above your name down the bottom. They do things. You can play them at any stage to get the effects of them. Some are good, some are bad. Well, they've all got good things. Some have got some bad things that are a little bit more bad than others. So the major blessings are really powerful, but tend to attract unwanted attention of the 8.
That's
I
bad.
don't know. From my experience, the attention is very well wanted.
Yes.
This one is horrible.
Yes, you got a fantastic one.
They tend to be.
I hope it's the one where you can eat corpses.
That's
Yeah,
just
maybe
what
that's
Vash does.
Can you see her screen, can you?
No. Oh, is that what you got? Yes! Awesome!
And the spell in question was floating disc.
Oh, nice. Oh, very
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
You can also discard the blessings to give benefits to your allies if they are close enough to you, to either give bonuses to die rolls or to prevent damage. So they're like exaggerated, more interesting form of inspiration
Oh, cool.
tied into the setting.
And absolutely horrifying as well.
Because that is the major blessings are all tied to the aspect of one of the 8. So you got one tied to the most powerful of the 8, who is also known as the Queen of the Hells and the Devourer. You got the Devourer.
Seems fitting.
It's
Go eat
useful.
my friends.
You don't have to eat your friends. You can eat doll.
I don't want to eat doll.
It might be delicious.
Snack.
It doesn't look delicious.
The Devourer would be
It got
fantastic.
you there.
Can you imagine if Vash got the Devourer?
Oh, baby.
Is that like a double whammy?
Vash would just be like, "Ooh, I'm Pac-Man." Waka, 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 waka. Cool. All right. So yes, you can all rest very well. In the morning, you can do as you please. There is fresh bread baking. There is, some fish that is being fried, but mostly there are, some just kind of gruely kind of porridges to go with the bread. So you can get some meals, you can get some fresh water, etc., and do what you need to do. Captain Harris is up and about, marshalling troops, doing things, etc. Geffen will come over towards you in the morning. I have about half an hour before I need to be attending things. Do you need anything?
Ellen, is there any special gear that we need in the Slaughterscar? Or do you know of any special gear we need in the Slaughterscar, Kevin?
Ellen?
What did you guys take when you went in?
Did we lose? Oh, no, she's still there.
No, I'm here. I just have no idea.
You didn't really need much. You just had if you recall, you needed to take a lot of water because there was no water to be found.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you were
Lots of water.
You're basically taking plenty of water. You also took cloth to cover your faces, and yeah, that was pretty much and torches because it was dark within.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was dark within.
There was still a little bit of light, and the light kind of came and went. It was a little bit like it was oscillating. There was periods where it was reasonably bright because the surface is reflective, but for the most part, it was like you were either in early dawn or late dusk.
Okay, so lots of water. All right, I'm gonna get a whole lot of water.
Why do we need water?
There's no
To
water
drink.
on the way.
We have 4 clerics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what happens when magic fails? All the clerics are dead.
Well,
That is
then
what
we're
happened.
probably
to
not
us.
going to be far behind them, are we?
Then you drink their blood.
Yeah, I'll drink their blood.
I need you to look
That's-
at
That's where you use that
Discord
gluttony
again.
card.
Reveal.
That's horrific because A Fistful of Dollars is a fantastic movie, and you've just anyway. How to bastardize Sergio Leone.
Hey, I can do that to images now.
Cool. You're gonna have a lot of fun with Doll, aren't you?
Look,
Or
either I keep having fun with Doll or you take him away. Either way, I consider this an absolute win.
it's fine. Go for it. All right, so you can get.
This is not really relevant to much. I was just searching water and found this amazing GIF.
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Beloved mouth, come and see this horrifying image.
Braille.
Yes.
Would the mercenaries be willing to give us any explosives or munitions? Give us.
And that were calls. What was Minerva doing with that brace?
So, with that brace, Minerva is going to.
And yes, so you can get a couple munitions.
Excellent.
She's just going to hide one around where that guy sleeps. So like pretty hard to find, but like not too hard to find. And then keep the other one.
Okay. Make a pick pockets roll and a move silently roll for me, please. Because the camp is reasonably kind of moving about and no one's paying heaps of attention, you can have one bonus to each of those rolls.
All right.
So if you use the macro, it will query you for that.
There's the macro somewhere.
So if I was
That's macros.
you find them to hand
Use
out.
thief skill. Yep, I got it.
Cool.
If it'll open, use thief skill. Why is that doing it?
You need to click on your token.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't have select on. That's why it's not doing anything.
So do your move silently first, and then do the pick
Oh.
pockets.
Okay, I did it the other way around.
Oh, that's fine then. That's all right.
I'll just and then silently.
You rolled a. Hang on.
Welcome back, Vexxi.
What do you mean? Welcome back.
Did you not? Were you not here when I posted that originally?
Why is it adding my value
Well, I don't
to
have
it?
Discord open all the time.
I
Oh,
rolled
right,
a
fair.
10, but it added my value.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I don't know. That macro was working before.
And I rolled a 10. I rolled a 10 and a 10.
Okay. All right.
Which is pretty good.
I mean, sure. I don't know why that macro stopped working. Let's just check. Pickpocket, submit, one bonus, submit, no penalties. Yeah, that's weird. 95 point. I'll have to work out why. If you rolled a 10 and a 10, that's
Oh.
fine.
No, I think that's broken. Never
Yeah,
mind.
It is broken.
It is broken. Let me just roll a d100. So move silently, I got a 19. That is a success. And for pickpocket, I got a 59, which is also a success.
Cool.
Woo.
Yeah, I'll have to work out what's happened to that macro.
I'm assuming it's because I have too many values written in there because I have it for
Ah.
armor and without armor.
Yes,
Because
you're breaking
sometimes
it.
I'm without.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let me just go. I'll just pick another character, such as Zhang. Use thief skill, and we'll say move silently with one bonus, and submit, and it works fine. Yes.
Yeah.
You broke it. You bastard.
Oh, I wear armor. Sheng doesn't wear armor. Like,
All good. Okay, so I was going, what the hell's happening here? These macros work. I spent a long time with them. Okay, cool. Yes.
how much ammo was there? Any ammo?
You can find a pouch.
Yes.
A pouch of shot.
I'm going to try and stop doing those now.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
for God's sake. All right, okay.
For no particular reason, did you put up Willowbroad Tart?
No.
Good call.
So you can go find it yourself. It's visible for you if you want to. So
Oh, so it is.
you can be given from the quartermaster. You can get a total of 4 munitions for the group of whatever type you want.
Excellent. What types of munitions are there?
Have a look on the wiki.
Time to. Yeah, I was
There's-
going to say, time to look up the wiki.
Yeah. So surely you want brimstone.
You like the fire one.
Yeah,
Come on. We all
brimstone.
know what you want. You like brimstone.
Yep. There's
There's
Bombard.
bombards. Yeah.
Brimstone and Shrapnel. So Bombard is bludgeoning and small radius, but the highest damage. Brimstone. Basically, you got a VT bomb, VT safety bomb, and Shrapnel munition, which is which is a large radius like the Brimstone munition, but also does cutting and piercing, but does less damage overall. So, hopefully that makes sense for everyone in context.
They're
Yes.
all good.
Yeah.
I like brimstone.
Okay. Yes, you can
I'll
get
take a
4.
Bombard.
You can get 4 munitions of your
I
choice.
guess we'll get 2 Bombard, 1 Brimstone, 1 Shrapnel, just because that seems... Bombard seems much more plentiful, or at least common, so easy.
Cool. All right. So you can either keep them all for your greedy little self, or you can spread them out to maximize the fun. Your choice.
As tempting as it is for Lenza to keep all the bombs to herself.
I am absolutely shocked and appalled that Aaron at this point hasn't said, I could make some bolus out of munitions.
Yeah.
Shh.
Alrighty.
Minerva's thinking it.
So,
She's just
so
not going to do
refreshing
it.
my memory, it's to actually use these things. Dex is what you want from them, yeah.
You target a square. And yes, it's a thrown item. So you're targeting a square, and the further afield that you throw it, the harder it gets to target that square. And if you
Yep.
fail to get the right armor class, it can go in a random direction.
Random direction, which is what happened, yeah. So, like, Lenza should actually be pretty good at doing these things. It's just the one time it happened, it fucked up real bad.
Because
The
you
worst
threw
it possibly could have.
You threw it into a wall right next to you guys.
Yes, exactly. It was great.
It was
It was
fantastic.
amazing.
It was
Um,
glorious.
Does anyone want or think would bombs would be useful for their character? As in, use them properly. Nice, Kruber.
No.
Um,
Real elves don't use bombs.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, I've expressed my my views on real elves in the time
The
you've known
elf
me,
would-
haven't I?
Okay, so I guess the question is, who's good at throwing things?
Me.
Sure is
I'm-
pretty good.
How about
We use a sling to get better range with it.
No, these are too big.
They're like
Those decks for throwing things.
Let's
Yes,
try those.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm good at throwing things, but I don't say so myself.
Archer's pretty good at throwing stuff. We've seen some of those javelin shots.
The question is,
Yar.
if you have a look, can half-orcs make use of munitions? So-
No. God damn.
Oh yeah, that's right. These are
Have
actually restricted.
barbarians nobody use munitions?
They cannot.
No.
Class, arms, and armor. So the ones that cannot use munitions, druids cannot use munitions, monks cannot use munitions, barbarians cannot use munitions, the racial elf cannot use munitions, and half-orc racial cannot use munitions.
That's why it went so bad for you, Lenza. You didn't realize that you couldn't use them.
Yeah, I'll throw a rock.
So at the end of the day, most of the party can't use them anyway.
Shiro can use them. The humans can use them.
So most of the party
That-
can
that
use
aren't
them.
a barbarian.
Use them.
You've only got like 4 people that can't. And that's including secondary characters.
But the best 4 people.
So does that actually mean Lenza can't use them?
Yes, you
at
can
all?
because
Yep.
yes, you can because
Oh.
you're not using the elf racial class. You're an
No.
elf thief.
Elf racial class.
Right, cool. Yes, so these are especially the classes that are
Where,
the classes that are races.
yes,
Yep, got it. Makes
Nice.
sense. Cool.
So the classes that are racist.
Yes.
elves are very racist. But no, actually,
Cool.
they're more speciesist. But they also are racist because they don't like half elves. Pretty much.
Yeah. Well, Lenza is probably going to keep the one bombard and the other one, the brimstone, because fun.
Mhm.
That means we have another bombard and a shrapnel. So who would like to use those, and who was actually good at throwing? You said Shiro would be probably good to have one on.
Yeah, he's pretty good at throwing stuff.
Good Thaco, good dexterity. They're the 2 things that are going to be key.
He's got
Yep.
reasonable Thaco and very good dexterity.
Yep, cool, awesome. Well, which one would you like then?
I mean, do you really need to be that good at throwing? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, well, we
let's
learned.
go with a bombard then.
Yep.
You should probably check it on Discord, Graham.
Oh, for God's sake. Are you actually paying attention to the game?
Yes.
Well, if
kindly dollary.
if nobody else
Character
if
ruin.
nobody else is going to step up, Lenza we'll take 3 of them.
I'll
Nice.
take one.
Who's this?
Oh, sorry. Hypatia will take one.
Can you carry another thing, Al?
Oh crap! No, I can't. Forget it.
Okay. So Lenza will take another one. I just wanted to make sure because Shiro can actually carry his. I just
How heavy are these things?
1 ink.
They're 1 ink each.
Did someone carry it for Hypatia and pass it to
The other thing
her?
the other thing you probably want to consider though is, are you going to have time to use it? Like, what is your role in combat? Are you going to be the kind of person that can take the time to go and get the ammunition out of your satchel or backpack and then light it and throw it? Or are you the one going to be in the front using a sword and board to keep the enemies off everybody else? Or are you going to be casting spells, etc.? So, yeah.
Yes,
Speak
that's why
true.
they're putting it on Lenza because I'm usually nowhere near the front and usually have some space to do this.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
like again, this is all great because Lenza is probably the best character of the entire party to use this stuff, and yet has been completely derailed for the first time of using. It's great. I love it.
Well, Shiro might carry one until you've used one and then hand it off to you. How about that?
How
Sure.
much damage do they do?
Yes.
3d6 exploding.
1d10
3d6.
for the brimstone and
Can-
2d6 for the shrapnel.
Can Sean just can Nevin just grab it and run into the party with it and
It's
Into the-
3d6.
into the crowd?
It's 3d6 exploding. It can kill him.
Eh.
Do you know what exploding means?
yeah, you re-roll 6s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then how many 6s can you re-roll?
Why can't I
After
use
that.
it, light it, and then pass the Vash?
Oh, I don't know how many. Let's have a look. We got none. We rolled a total of 5 damage. There you go.
There you go.
Impressive.
It goes. Psst. All right. Yes. Morning has broken. You've got your bombards, lenses off in the side.
Yep.
Being all.
But
going
these
all golem.
would fit on a belt pouch, would they? They have to be carried properly in my backpack.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Cool.
Cool. All right. You can head off if you so choose. You don't get much fanfare. Geffen is doing stuff. Captain Harris is doing stuff. Ellen is with you. You can replenish your supplies. You can, that includes ammunition if you need it, arrows, crossbow bolts, sling bullets, etc.
We're not taking the cart in, are we?
Probably not.
No.
This
So
is
probably
an
grab
arrow.
stuff off that if you need.
We taking a mule or anything in?
Well,
A
we
mule
can,
in?
well,
No.
they. Well,
So we got
if the mercenary is going to establish a perimeter, we could like leave a supply drop, some supplies outside.
Are
but
you
depends how
taking? Are you going to be taking Thadir and Jaw with you into the tower?
No, they're going to stay with the mercenaries and our cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't get. They're not paid to go into the things. They're paid to protect the cart.
Yep, that's cool. So that makes them happy. But yes, if you were taking them with you, then what were you going? I was going to ask, what were you going to do with the mule when you got to the tower? That was the place I was going.
Yeah, I don't think we take.
Cool. Okay, you can head into the Slaughterscar in that case. So, as you step upon the threshold of the Slaughterscar, the miasma, the haze, the particulate matter that hangs like a cloud upon the air almost instantly assails you. That sulphurous smell, it's been everywhere. It's now even more acrid, and it just bites and burns and stings, and your eyes weep, and it gets into your nose, etc. And you start like getting runny noses just from the sheer brimstony, acridy, sulphurous kind of smell. You also note that as you enter into the Slaughterscar, that even though you left with the sun creeping across the mountains and casting its golden rays across down upon the valley and bathing it all in this brilliant light, as soon as you cross that threshold, it's like you've gone into a very dark, shadowy realm at just before nighttime or just before the dawn. So it is very hard to see. Except if anyone has dark vision. So dark vision. So I believe Shiro is the only one with dark vision.
Yeah.
But
We are the worst modern party.
But that said, Vash has shadow sight. They can see.
So does Aldrain.
Aldrain has shadows? No, Aldrain has
Star
sight,
sorry.
which is much different.
Yep.
So Vash is pretty good as well. In fact, better than Shiro. Because it's just like a pall of really deep, dark shadows. Okay, as you enter in and start moving through, you do notice that, yes, the environment is just made up of this blasted, haggard, jagged surface that seems to just be constantly made of these really sharp razor blade kind of projections. The ground itself kind of crunches under your feet as you move and you break it up into smaller, even more deadly little particles. At first, when you came in and it was dark, you probably wanted to set some light. So, is anyone going to light something? Because otherwise, you're going to find it's going to be a little bit awkward. Occasionally, there is a little bit of light that seems to glint off the reflective surface, because all the stone in here seems to almost be glass of a nature. It has this glassy sheen to it, and if any of you touch this stuff, it is both hard, brittle, and really sharp. You find that you just brush your clothes against it, and when the cloak starts realizing the cloak starts getting frayed, your travel tack starts getting a little bit worn from it. You get scuffs and scratches upon your armor. Your boots are starting to wear a little bit quicker than you would otherwise expect. But you do notice that where's this image? Hang on, let me just bring up this. It'll be quicker if I do it this way.
I assume we're also all keeping our eye out for the herb.
Yes. As soon as they enter, Latoad will say, "Oh, this isn't great. Well, We need a little bit more light than this, and draw out his continual light amulet and see if that works.
Yes, it
in
does.
This.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay. Well,
I'll take
Yeah.
mine out as well.
Likewise.
Pretty sure everyone's going to get theirs out.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let me
Yarp.
just do this. Just have to update something. Save. Okay. And I need to then go for image of blasted landscape. Edit. All players. Save. After you've been in the Slaughterscar for maybe half an hour, so as I mentioned, light does seem to reflect off surface, and you start realizing that, especially with your light sources, you actually start casting a fair bit of light further afield than otherwise you would be doing so. The surface is quite reflective, but there are glints coming from here and there, showering you with a sudden bright cascade of light, and then it goes again. And it's just like almost that the dawn is trying to force its way in, and it's coming in momentarily before being beaten back over and over and over again. It's at this point that you realize that the landscape is not just made up of these sharp, jagged projections, this volcanic kind of stony glass material. There is actual structures dotting the landscape, and the more you look, the more you find them. But they are ruinous, they are old, they are ancient, they are not they're not complete, they are parts, fragments of a bygone era, and it looks like, especially for those of you with a little bit more, I guess, idea as to city planning or the like, which is probably none of you, but we'll say some of you come from a bit more of a urban environment. It's almost like there was an urban development / city / town that may have once stood here. I'll just show this to you guys.
Nice.
Fancy.
Or not nice.
And you do find that there appears to be what may have once been rivers, or they look like river tracks. And those of you who have more nature-styled skills about you, Senate will pick up on it quite quickly, but so too will Sean, and so too will Lenza, being huntsman, that there are definite paths and tracks where water, you would have assumed, would have flowed, and they seem quite prevalent, but there is no water here. There is no water course. It is almost as though the water has solidified and turned this deep, dark, hard, grey, stony-like substance. The whole landscape is just ruined, blasted, and blighted. And you can start being led by Ellen through this place. Now, Ellen,
Yes.
can you roll a d20 for me, please? See how well you can read your map that you were making as you went. That's good. That's good enough. You didn't roll particularly high, which would have been egregiously poor. And you would have had upside down areas. Right, you...
I did that last time, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
So it's stressful coming back in here, obviously, but you managed to navigate your way. You don't take the wrong turn at first, which led you across the crazy woman who lost her house, and you can start leading the group through, and you start finding your way to where that knoll was, where you came across the goblins originally. There are no goblins there anymore, but you do see, as you start to approach it, quite a few zombies moving about. These zombies are really dry, almost desiccated. Their skin appears to be flaky, brittle, much like the landscape that they are in. And they are just moving aimlessly about. Now, I know that Nevin particularly dislikes zombies. Is he going to do anything? They seem to be completely ignoring you and moving in almost random mannerisms.
The entire environment is quite hellish, though, isn't it?
It is.
You're probably not gonna.
Indicators coming through. That's amazing.
Yeah. Well, I'm nearly home, so I'm looking forward to a hot shower. To be honest.
Can you turn the phone off first?
Just don't FaceTime
Sorry.
us. Just don't.
I'll probably be turning in a bit earlier tonight. That's all.
That's cool.
Just get yourself a nice big bowl of ice.
Unless you
cream
want to
first.
listen to me shower.
No.
No.
And we don't want you,
No.
and we don't want you to stream through Discord either. All right. So if you're not going to do anything, that's
I
fine.
can turn the video on if it helps.
That's no.
No.
That's what I was saying. Don't do. All right. So in that case, yes, you can avoid the zombies quite well, and you will manage to make it through this first day reasonably well. Now, can you roll another d20 for me, Kaylee, for Ellen? Okay.
In 5e, that would be really good.
Yep. But we're not playing 5e.
Same with 3E and 4E, but not with 1E, 2E, 0E, BX, or BC, BEC, MI.
Or BS.
Right. So, you have led the group where you think, it was a bit awkward when you were making those maps. You were kind of having to move. You're watching out for the goblins. You're under a little bit of duress. And the map itself is not fantastic. It's pretty good, but you're having to try and use your memory to recall every step of the way and what you put down upon this map as you went. Now, if I put some tokens down here, you start leading the group upon an area which looks familiar, like much of the rest of the place has been, but then you start realizing that there are bones littering the ground, and you don't quite recall these bones here before. Sheets, Hypatia de Lorgan, Jaquan Kruber, Lenza Orvar, Eldraine Quinjaw, Minerva, Shiru, Nevin, Vash, Zhang, Dorian. Okay, and then we need to also put on Kukulane.
What about I am Trap Finder now?
I haven't got to him yet. I'm going down. They were in the party character sheet place. So now I'm going down to there. I'm going Kukulane. And then I'm going down to the mercenaries. Once I get them all on a map, I can then just copy and paste them. I should have put this on before. We get Senate of the Songbird Clan. And we need to update her sheet because she is not bringing a token across. Robin is. Alright, let me just quickly go back to token config. Where are you, Senate? There you are. You selected token. Right, didn't give her a token before. Now I have. Great. I can go back to the Slaughterscar and get Senate and drop her on there. Cool. And then I have to find $dollar bills, y'all. Alright.
Is Senate in our handouts?
Yes. She might not be in your handout. Hang on a second. I need to find a token for this guy. There he is. Alright, I've got so much crap in this game. It's not crap. It's just content.
Yeah, I can't see.
Just wait. That's not important.
Yeah.
Your meme can wait. I'm going to put all these characters over here, and then I'm going to build up. We'll just chuck some dynamic lighting around you guys, and then you can move how you so choose. Dynamic lighting. Just put a shape around you. Alright, and then I'll just chuck a continual light in there. Oh, killy dokey. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And I'll move you guys to the map. Dum, dum, dum. And you should be down the bottom left of this map. Can you see yourselves?
Yes.
I also need to put on a token for Ellen, so just give me a second. I haven't forgotten her. I was just making sure I got all those other ones on there first. Merc Adventure, it's not Merc Adventure, I want Mercenary Soldiers, and then I want to grab a Scout and chuck her on there. And then I want to select that and make it Elite. Okay, and that also means I double her hit points. Cool. Oakley dokley. And you want to see Senate because that's.
Oh no, I found her now.
Okay. Cool.
Ozzy's going to think it's worth it.
Alright. You can position yourselves as you want as you come onto this landscape. I will move the NPCs, including Sean and Robin. And actually, Robin is going to be controlled by Lenza, so you should be able to control Robin. And I'll move Senate as required. And Nevin and Sean. Sean on there? Sean is not on there. Did I not move Sean?
Prove probably won't.
Oh wait,
no. Prove is happy being in the back.
Where is Sean?
He might not be. I might have missed him. Either that or he's on underneath somebody. You know?
Could be, yep.
Horny Priest. Sheets. Sean. Okay, there's Sean. So who had continual light tokens on them?
Everyone should, I think.
Not everyone.
Not
but,
everybody.
Like, definitely the ones who've been using.
So you had one on Lato. Did Lenza have one on?
Yes.
Lenza is there. Alright, let me put bright light on her.
Yep, I believe Zhang also pulled one out.
Alright, Zhang gets one out. Some of you have hit points that are more than exceeding your max. For example, Zhang has 18/17. How come?
I thought I just got blessed by the 8, so.
Or you didn't update your max from when you went up a level. So that might be it. I think that's what it is.
Maybe I didn't save.
You know, you need to go into the details of your token, update the maximum. I'll do that for you there.
Oh,
so,
I think it's done? Question mark.
No, I just did it then. So who else? So I've put 3 continual lights on.
Hypatia does Alced.
Okay.
Or typed in Discord.
I'm not looking in Discord for that kind of stuff.
I pulled.
Yeah, no, he's on mute at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, if ever any of you need to type that stuff in, don't type it in Discord. Type it in the game chat because that's what I'm looking at.
Side note, Oz, look at Discord.
Oh, I saw it. Did you see mine above yours?
Yeah.
So I've now
But
put
I
it.
went to the effort.
So I've now put it on Zhang. I've now put it on Latoad and Lenza, and there was one other.
Minerva?
Put on Minerva. All right, put on Minerva.
I'd want to.
You want yours out, Vash? Did you?
Yes.
Cool.
For now.
All right.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a reason not to be having light in this place. It seems pretty
Well, she can see fine because it's just shadow to her. But yeah,
I guess
light is still good.
I guess the reason you don't have it on is it attracts unwanted attention.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's how you want yourselves to be positioned, is that where you would like to see Sean, Nevin, and Senate?
Probably not.
Oh, which
Is
way?
the right the front?
Are we following?
You guys,
Is she at the?
yes.
Is that what's happening?
Yep, you guys are heading in this direction.
Well, can we
Right.
put fighters at the front and not have? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were heading.
Put the right at the front.
Can you see that arrow?
Yep.
Yep, you came across there. I'm going to remove the dynamic lighting in a second. The barrier.
Do we want Doll there?
I don't know. Doll's always going to be. Ooh. Whoop. Doll's always going to be at the back, pretty much.
Moving the world.
Yeah.
Okay. So Doll's back here chilling with Minerva.
Yeah, he kind of just wanders around. He's never going to be at the front. Even if you try to position him at the front, somehow you find he ends up at the back.
We at some point end up with 3 dolls, so that we have to put a wig on one and a mustache on the other to have Larry, Curly, and Mo dolls.
Yeah. Can we put Hypatia at the front and move Sean into the middle?
Okay, so click where you want Sean.
Move Kruber forward one and Sean behind Kruber.
Like that?
Yeah.
Where do you want Senate?
Well,
Senate?
she's a tracker, isn't she?
She is.
Then she can be watching.
Okay, cool. And she'll
Yeah,
have
so
her
that's
crossbow
okay.
out. All right. And are any of you walking
just Hypatia,
with
get
weapons
up
out? And if so, what weapons
Yeah,
do you have out?
Hypatia forward.
All right. Dynamic lighting.
Al? Hypatia?
Yes. I think Al's AFK.
All right. I'll move Hypatia then. Where do you want?
Stowed and bored.
Okay.
Up the front.
Where is
Have the-
her
have the-
token there?
All the way back at the front.
Yeah.
Are you
Also
happy-
sword and board, but
Are you happy with that?
Yep.
Cool.
Ooh.
So the bones that you see on the map are just obviously ones sticking up on the surface, but the ground itself is sown almost with bones everywhere. As you walk across this gritty, crunched up, blackened, rocky, glassy-like material, throughout it you spy the white shards of bones jutting around throughout it. And Ellen, this isn't quite exactly how you pictured it. It's not quite exactly the same way. You think that you've pretty much been reading the map accurately, but it's hard to tell 100%. It's almost like what you drew and what the world is representing no longer correlate.
Well, maybe some bones have appeared here. They could have been in battle in 2 days. Who knows? We got this. Keep leading us on. Where are we going, Alan?
Do we still have Kaylee?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You're pretty certain that you need to get through this area to try and go around. If you tried to go back, you might take a lot longer. You think. You're not 100% sure, but you think.
I guess we go on if that's what this party wants to do.
Yeah. Yeah, keep leading us. We want to get to the inverted tower. It's very important.
Have we seen the herbs at this point?
Robin's the only person who's going to spot him, but I don't
Yep.
think he said anything.
He has not spotted them yet. Okay, you can start trying to move through this area. And as you do start moving through this area, I'm going to ask everyone to make a saving throw versus paralysis for me, please.
Okie dokie.
I will roll for the characters that are not here.
Where that is it? Stats.
It's in macros. Grail could also just use a paralysis attack, and then we could all click on that.
I could.
Uh,
All right, let me.
Oh,
I'd have to find something that has a paralysis attack on it.
My beaties.
Joking cloud.
Yes, but I don't want to bring up those stats yet.
Fine.
I should. Actually, you can also just do. If you just type hashtag versus, it should start bringing up. So yeah, if you do hashtag versus, you can start typing pet. So petrify paralysis.
Ooh. Leto just made it.
Yep, I will roll for Sean.
Minerva. No surprise there.
Sorry, I just missed like the last 2 minutes or something. Why are people
Make
falling?
it save versus paralysis.
Oh, paralysis. Okay, I just saw the symbol. It's like, why are people falling over?
Oh, I don't have.
You get feeties hurt.
Oh, I didn't put his.
Ow, my feet.
My feeties.
It works off whoever's what character you selected, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I can do one for Robin.
Yes.
Yep.
Cook Lane failed. I don't know what his saves are. That's good, fine.
nice, Robin. Good old halflings. Wow,
Feeties
nice
safe.
Vex.
What's happening to our feeties?
Oh, Sean's just jumped on, has he? Are you there, Henry? Hello? Is anybody there?
Yes.
No,
Oh,
no
yeah.
one's here.
We're here.
All right.
I haven't abandoned you.
I was just wondering why Sean brought up the stats for Senate. Okay, cool. I rolled for everybody. Okay, so did everybody roll a save?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
Yeah.
how many fail. Because you guys are moving, so you can start to move, and you can move 2 rounds worth of movement.
Okay. Minerva and Cook Lane failed.
So Sean failed.
I'm going through. Kukulane doesn't have his saving throws down, but he failed.
Where's?
Ellen failed.
Yeah, I'll
I've
work
just
it out.
put him down.
Okay.
Yeah, I got them all here. I can check. So Minerva failed. Yep.
Oh.
Where's Ellen leading us? Because I want to move in that direction, but I don't know where that is.
So you guys need to move. You guys, I've said move about 10 times now. Move
I know, but where
And
are we moving?
across the field. Basically, you want to get up the top and across the field.
Oh, atop. Okay,
Yep.
we're
Sorry.
heading forward.
Top
Sorry.
right.
Up the top.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Up the top. And Sean. So, okay, it looks like Jaquan passed. Jing failed.
How much moving do you want us to be doing?
2 rounds worth.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 people failed. It looks like Minerva, Ellen, Sean, Jing, 5, and Kukulane. Right. Yeah, Ellen is pretty certain that you need to go through up the top, up here, somewhere, all the way up the top, and get
top
through up
center.
there. Yep. Okay, so after these 2 rounds of moving, dolls just... Still need... I'll move Hypatia, I guess.
And what's his name?
Yep, Dorian.
Dorian.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Dorian,
I didn't roll saving throw for Dorian or Hypatia. I better roll for them.
Just assume Al failed.
Well, let's see. Hypatia.
Fails real bad.
Rail. Listen to me.
I didn't know my 2 could get worse, but look at this, man.
Oh, I don't have an icon. I don't have a icon URL for Dorian, do I? Attributes.
Base, yeah, 25, cool.
Icons, characters, adventures, PCs. No, I don't have one for Dorian. Alright. Well, I've got one, I just haven't put it. Update. Petrify, paralyze. Let's just make the saving throw the old fashioned way for. Okay, so Dorian rolls a natural 20. Okay, so Hypatia fails as well. Okay, so that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that failed. Senate and Sean move as well. Okay, you guys are kind of just moving across there. So those of you who failed, Minerva, Ellen, Sean, Zheng, Kukulane, and Hypatia, as you're moving across this area, you unwittingly and unexpectedly kick up a large piece of bone, a skull, a femur, something like that. And as you do, you feel, all of you, a ripple just kind of roll through the ground.
Time to start running.
All right. Let me just put this here.
Might be time to start turning.
Okay. Yes. So I've just put down 6 people failed. You can move again 2 rounds worth of moving, and you can all make saving throw versus paralysis again if you are still intending to move as you are. That ripple was quite disconcerting. It was palpable. You felt it through the ground, through your feet. It kind of vibrated. The little bits of sand and grit that make up the ground, because it's all been crunched up here, reverberated and vibrated, and you could see it agitating.
Cool. Lens is gonna stop then and just look around, I guess. Take a moment to
Okay. Roll a d20 for me, please, Lenza.
Yep.
Grail, how hard is it to climb up these ridges?
It's going to be awkward because they are full of very sharp spikes, etc. Getting up there won't be hard, it'll just be painful.
Okay.
I'll go 6.
Okay, yeah. What's your character's wisdom?
Not too bad, actually. It is a 12.
Okay, that's good. As everybody is moving here and making some more saves and failing some more saves, let's just check.
Yeah.
I have to make the saves again too, even though I'm not moving.
No, you don't.
Okay, cool.
So
I'll make one for.
Sean failed. Ellen passed. Senate passed. Vash failed. Latoad passed. Shiru passed. Minerva failed.
Uldrain failed.
They're the same. They're just kicking stuff over.
Kukulane failed again. Uldrain failed.
Robin got another natural 20.
Yeah, go Robin. Damn halfling luck.
Yep.
Okay. Where's Lens's character?
I'm back here at
Yep.
the moment.
Let's see what you
You
can see.
mean where was?
No, that's good. Okay, so let me send you a whisper, Lenza.
Sure.
And because as you're looking around, more of these bones get kicked up, and you're starting to realize, all of you, that the ground isn't just full of these things. The ground is made up of bones.
Mm-hmm.
Do these bones have bite marks? Or...
No, you'd have to spend time looking at them. They are broken up and kind of shattered. A lot of them. The skeletons aren't all encompassed. They're kind of piecemeal, etc.
I suspect we're breathing in the monster that's about to attack us when they animate the bone dust in us.
I get a feeling grouping up may be dangerous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We need to walk without rhythm.
How many people failed that round?
More, I think.
Oh, bummer.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Grail.
Okay. So how many failed that time? I think it was only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're at 11 now. 11 times people have failed.
Right, back. How many fails have I saved? Saved.
I actually didn't roll for you, so you can roll for yourself. Actually, might
Okay.
boost some numbers. You need to roll for you,
Oh,
Dorian.
we haven't moved either, though.
Yes.
Should be right with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
So if you want to move, you have to make saving throws. And you get to move twice. And we're trying to get to the top of the map.
Alright.
Top center.
Maybe twice, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my double move for them. 2, 4, 6.
It's always dubious when you've got your only mission is to walk from one side of the map to the other, and there's no monsters in sight.
No monsters in sight yet.
See one right here.
Aww.
Alright. Saving throw for Dorian versus Petrification.
Your
Mods.
Does anyone else see the white strip going through the map?
What white strip?
No.
It's just a white block.
Take a screenshot of it and post it into Discord. Hypatia failed a second time. Alright, and that's it. So we're at 12 then. Did you take a screenshot, Vex?
It's
Yep.
yep. Just put it in.
No.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's
No.
your map loading.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just hasn't loaded
Try
properly.
scrolling left or right on
Oh,
your screen,
it's
and
been-
it should go away.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yes, you guys have moved, and Lenza has been, instead of moving, has been observing everything. So as you guys were moving again, yes, as you kick up these bodies, or the remains of bodies, the skeletons, the ground reverberates. Ripples kind of just cascade out, and you can see again the sand, the grit, the small pebbles just bouncing around. It seems to also again drive up through your feet, through your legs, into your body, and you can feel this really unnerving. It's not quite like an earthquake, but it's almost like you're standing upon something which is vibrating really hard and fast as these ripples move.
Can Minerva and Kukulane try to go a bit more slowly, a bit more carefully? You know, not just meandering.
I mean, well, Lenza is going to shout out to everybody to stop moving, and we'll also get rid of her backpack.
Oh, okay.
We could stop moving, but we are within munition range of her.
Okay, what is everyone doing then? Lenza, as you're allowed to stop moving, you are taking your backpack off, are you?
Yes,
Are you
because
putting
I'll put that just out of my feet for now, and we'll see how we go.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Well, I guess we stop moving.
Yep.
Stop moving backpack off.
Okay.
Now what?
Same for Jaquan.
Jaquan's put a backpack on the ground, has he?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not putting no backpacks down.
Where is Jaquan? There's so many tokens. There, thank you.
Very welcome.
Okay, you've all come to a halt. The vibrations have stopped. The rippling effect has stopped.
What Lenza?
I believe we are walking into a trap.
Yes,
That's
we're
what we
going to the
always
inverted
do.
tower.
Got to trigger it somehow.
Or we could not.
Haradwal, can you just go and run in a circle over here, please?
What else? How else are we going to get across here? We need to get across here.
This possibly through a different area. I personally not a fan of the entire ground shaking like water as we walk across it.
Did this happen last time you were here, Ella?
Ellen.
I wasn't here last time. This is a different spot.
But this is the way you came before? Like you're following a map?
It looks different though than when we were here before.
In what way?
Well, there wasn't all this skeleton business. And the ground definitely didn't shake like that.
So have you taken us the wrong way, or has the ground changed? Like, are there still like other points of reference that make you believe that this is the same place that you were before, but the terrain has changed?
I'm gonna be completely honest. No idea. It's this.
So you think it's a little of both. So when you were making the map, it was making it in not ideal conditions, but you also believe currently that you don't think that you've been led too astray by the map, but you believe that the map and the environment aren't correlating as they should. And you trust that the map, whilst not perfect, is not this incorrect.
But do you think we should go back, Ellen, and pick up the trail again? Or do you think that we go through and that will get us back on track?
Well, A, going back will take longer, and B, if the landscape has changed so much here, not too far away from where I think I was last time, like it might have changed there as well. But it's up to you all. I kind of agree with your friend over there that the ground shaking is not, ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Has the ground stopped shaking?
At the moment, yes. It only shakes when someone kicks open or kicks over one of these skeletons or kicks over a large piece of bone. Not a full. It doesn't have to be a full skeleton, but they are so prevalent and so easy to miss because they are almost completely obscured until you've disturbed them.
Should we just get one bloke to run through and start kicking on the ground? kick all the
Yeah.
big skeletons out of the way and then clears the path for everyone else.
If you want to volunteer to do that and be the first to get eaten,
I mean, Nevin seems like the ideal candidate.
He does, doesn't he?
Yup.
If only we had a carpet we could roll out and walk upon.
I believe it has Elven Prince blood still soaked in it.
Still good. Only used once. Prince comes right out.
just while we're having this discussion, Grail.
Yep.
So the point you told me was about here, was it?
Somewhere up around there, yeah. You think?
Cool.
Let me just roll another d20 for me. You rolled pretty well, but roll another d20 for me. Okay, yeah, no, you're pretty close. It's up there. That's close enough.
Yeah, cool.
That's where you believe.
Lenza will mention that this seems to be the point where the rippling is centered.
Where, sorry?
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Around near this rock, or this is this like an out
Oh,
of the pillar,
just
or
up
it's a
ahead.
rock? Yeah.
Can you ping again, sorry? Ah, there. Okay, I wasn't zoomed out enough.
Let's.
Possibly, if we want to keep heading this, if we're determined to keep heading this way, we should go take a wider path around it.
Yeah, that
Sure,
would
we
be.
could head
That
west.
sounds smart.
Or relative west.
Okay. If you wish to start moving again, then
Can we try to be more careful?
you can. The problem is that it's really hard to spot these. That's part of the problem.
I get it, but they would still try.
Yeah, no, I get it. You
Even
can.
if they fail, I'm
You
just
can. You
like,
can. So absolutely.
Yep.
So if
Yeah.
if you wish to do that, then you can make 2 saves and take the best one.
Okay, yeah, that's what
It's-
Kukulane and Minerva will do, but Shiro and Latoda, like, what are you guys doing? Like, just don't kick stuff over. I take it they move more slowly when they're being careful.
Yep.
Yeah.
The client picks up his backpack,
Yep,
Yeah,
let's do
likewise.
straps it back on.
Okay, we'll avoid that rock. That's really good information.
So you want to avoid
then-
that rock there.
Yeah.
Anywhere. I reckon not getting anywhere closer to that point.
Yeah, let's use this gap over here to
yeah.
get through.
I reckon that rock looks suspicious to me.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
The
now. It's got
one
a
that
big-
the one that Lenza just like pointed out. Yeah, you're right. It does look suspicious.
But
We
that one
should
looks
head that way.
suspicious too.
that one with the red X definitely looks suspicious because someone's drawn a red X on it. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a good point. Do the ones that don't quite match the background have any significance, or are they just? It's
No,
just
Well,
They're
they look
just-
like
there's-
they're in a different layer, like the GM layer.
They're not.
No,
you don't see
they're-
the GM layer.
It's just because he's dropped items onto the map.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's how maps are made. Just
Yeah,
you
that's fine. That's fine. We'll just make sure. Cool. Yeah, so Lenza is going to
behind the
head.
curtain.
Lenza's going to head actually. So are these cliffs are facing upward, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
and
Cool.
if
Lenza's going to head around.
if
the
you
bottom.
try to climb one, then it is, as I mentioned to Zheng, they are very sharp and they look like they wouldn't be hard to climb, but really painful. Now, actually, instead of rolling 2, what I'll do is I'll give you guys +5 to the saving throw, and you can move at your normal pace because we'll just say that it's taking you longer to do it.
Oh,
So
okay.
so move once, and so just move once, but get +5 to your save.
Yep. Cool. Boom, boom, and we'll make some saves.
Is that doing 5 on the modifier?
Yes, just 5, not +5, just 5.
Yeah. Nope.
A lot of you are rolling really crap.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the path that we agreed on taking?
Not up there. We should head along here,
Hard
like
left.
this way.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
wondering why
you guys
everyone's
going
not
left? I wasn't gonna go anywhere near. I was gonna go around
Alright, that's okay.
No,
Oh.
going left.
like around here.
let's just
Oh,
see
that
if let's just see if it's pointless at this point. So
Yeah.
We were at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Yeah, both
18.
mine failed.
Alright, is that everybody making saves? I think we're at 18.
Zhang is just gonna stand there and watch.
Rolled, but I
None of
haven't
mine
moved.
failed. Whew.
Well, if everyone's up here, then I guess I'll go with the flow.
Right. High pressure's about to make a save, or not, as case may be. Right on the money.
Okay, good. Alright, as you guys kick these bones again, the rippling. Caradwin now steps up next to you, Lenza, and starts gibbering, and points to here.
Yep, just above it. Cool.
And starts shaking his head. Alright, we're at 18. What are you guys doing?
I won't cast a spell.
What are you going to cast?
Well, let me go to my character.
That's a very good point, actually.
My character's going to cast. I should cast Flying Traps before. That's okay. He's going to cast Bless
Cool.
this round.
Okay. So, how many people is that going to get?
Well, it depends where we are at the end of the round.
So
'cause
you
then
are
I'll
at the end of the
enter it.
round. Let's just say you're at the end of the round.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to be like group up so I can cast Bless. That's okay.
Alright.
I'll just cast it on
Okay, well you can wait then.
a big
You
fat
can,
group.
you can
of
wait it and you
people.
can ask them to all group up if you so choose. Right, that's fine. You can wait till you get people to be a bit more tactical in their movements. Okay, next round. How are you guys approaching this? Those ripples definitely were,
They're
doing-
moving.
doing the same thing you noticed before, Lenza. They seem to be
Yeah.
converging.
Yep.
And they are seeming to be moving more quickly and more vigorous, and the rumbling and the vibration is greater and it's stronger, and you feel it just shaking your claw.
Which direction is it moving?
It seems to all be converging up near where that rock is.
Group up on Hypatia.
Yep. Hypatia's going to hold position.
Get
Hypatia's
between us
here.
and the thing.
Alright.
6 turns is about
Like
an hour, isn't
Here
it?
or something.
What's that, sorry?
6 turns is about an hour.
A turn is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So 6 turns is now.
Yep.
Mhm.
If you're moving even slower, so I'll instead of moving, so if you move at half speed, I'll give you +8 on the save.
All right,
So
nice.
I'll go there.
Lenza's
so I
absolutely
would
going to do that.
find
Grouping up on
the half
Hypatia.
speed as well.
Yeah, group up
so
on Hypatia.
Hypatia's going to make a 7 +8. And then Dorian is also moving half speed.
Even with the 8 modifier.
Chakwan failed as well.
Yeah.
Damn, I
Crane
rolled it
did it.
today.
So 18. Zheng makes it 19. Decline makes it 20.
I made it?
The toad
I
makes it
thought my thing
blackjack.
said 9.
The toad doesn't make it.
You mean Wormjack?
Yeah.
I don't believe.
Yeah, that's why I said blackjack, because Grey was counting how
No,
many failed.
no, the toad makes it. 1 is not an automatic failure.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent.
okay.
Woo!
But you did make it to 20 so far, which is a pretty good number. Pretty schmick.
Pretty good for who?
It was at this point
That you all thought Grail has had enough of your shit.
Has everybody who
No, no.
moved?
that Aldrin wished she'd cast floating disc.
Has Nevin moved?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Nevin and Sean have moved. Okay, cool.
What
Well,
about
Sean hasn't moved. He wasn't going to move, though.
and
What
Senate's
about
moving?
Paradwell?
Yeah, I'll move him. He's not making saves. So there you go.
Make of that what you will. Now Aaron's going to be up all night trying to work out what that was.
There's a number of reasons. Some of them are legit, some of them are just a bit wishy-washy. But, you know, if it plays into the tinfoil, that's great. Okay, at that point, you've got 20. You've got 20, so that bless can go off.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Then everybody who's inside that square is blessed.
Yep. All right. At this point, I'm going to go click on GM overlay. And that is actually a little bit out. Actually, if I go back to tokens, that's a little bit out. Really needed to be. Oh, that's grabbing the rock. Oh, that's why. That rock is on the token layer. There you go. So you were a little you were a little bit right. All right. It does want you. It's a Galamdur. GM layer. Click. Right click. Layer. Token layer.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this dude.
Bone giant.
It's not
good.
meaty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pressure.
By
Oh,
the way,
that's
I'm using the
awesome.
beers to indicate bless.
What's the bet it can hit us from there?
Probably.
As this
Maybe
thing
it's
starts clawing its way up and out of the ground. There's a better picture.
I don't know if better's the right word.
So you click on it and make it big.
Yeah, I have.
I feel like this is what the bombards were for, Lenza.
It is slowly crawling its way out of the ground. It has not yet managed to make it all the way. So, you guys can act.
We're just assuming that it's hostile. It might not be.
Hello.
Never,
It's been so long
never-
since someone's
yeah.
been here. Would you like
never
some?
judge a giant corpse made giant by its face.
Yep, so if you all click on your token and then click on initiative, we don't have an initiative for the
No, I don't want to be first.
So,
So what do I do?
Run away.
so what I will do is I will actually roll the initiative.
Vash, it's made out of num-nums.
If I
No,
was
it's
to-
super dry.
If I just double click on that
Mm,
and go
Sure.
over
You can make it
abilities,
soup.
add,
Make a nice bone broth soup.
what I need to do
The
is
meat.
just put
It
in
might be some marrow.
initiative for Ellen. So let me just.
BRB.
So Ellen can now roll initiative. If she clicks off and then back on her token, she should get an initiative option as a token.
And just remember, you're blessed.
Mm.
Did that
Ellen.
not work? Why did that not work?
Did you set it as a token action
Yeah,
inside the sheet?
I'm not a fucking idiot. If you have a look, it actually just brought
Just
up the
curious.
hashtag initiative. So it didn't actually roll.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at that screen.
Yes.
I just noticed that my Nevin character didn't have that done, so that's all I was commenting on.
So let me find out why that is the case. Because there's an NPC character was never meant to roll initiative, but it should still be able to do it. What? It should work.
Back.
Maybe
Back.
there's. No attribute. Init. Do you guys have?
Also,
attribute?
you're blessed as well, Zhang. Just saying.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
You're blessed.
I'm
Zhang is
blessed.
blessed.
Wonderful,
Yeah.
thank you. I'll go ahead and...
Ellen and Zhang are blessed. You're the only people that don't have tokens on yourselves, that's all.
Sweet, thanks for the heads up.
That's why it's PC initiative. Cool. Right, so if I was to double click on, it's a different attribute. I've got a different macro. It's PC initiative.
Why do
Actually-
some of you have the beer icon? Are you drinking on the job?
Yep, that's what they've
Clearly
decided
blessing.
blessed is.
No, that's not. That is the intoxicated marker.
I said before that I was using it to indicate blessed.
No,
Yeah, but it does
it means something else.
because it's one of the ones Grail made.
Yeah.
It's not a standard one. He went out of his way and made that one.
Yeah,
Rail had the opportunity to complain
I just did.
He's doing it now.
before.
Oh,
I was
Did
trying
James
to fix
die?
something.
Keeled over.
This was minutes ago.
So, yeah, that's all right. But I was busy, so now we should be able to get an initiative for.
Where's
For
blessed?
Ellen.
And Ellen.
Yep, nice. It's working.
Cool. I'll
Yep.
roll. I'll do that for Robin.
So
So it's just
no,
initiative.
no, wait, I need to put that on. I'll just add it to her.
Wait, everyone's using the strongman pose.
Yep, T-posing.
Strong
It's
ape
the way.
together.
Alright,
Oof.
there we
Ape
go.
together strong.
So Senate should have it, and Robin, where's Robin? Robin.
He's in the middle here.
Yeah, let me make
Yeah.
it big. He will get that also. Add initiative. Okay, save. Says token action. There we go. Done.
Yep, done.
Okay.
Boom.
Cool. And let me just quickly go. Damn stuff. Chuck all the way over here. We need. Info sheets. Dunk. Dunk. That'll do. Okay. There we go. And we can sort descending. Vash is up first.
Do I think I can outrun it?
It is slowly crawling itself out of the ground. That said, it is really large, so slow for it is quick for you because, it's big.
It's big.
Oh, crap.
It's hollow. Its hollow eye sockets made up of these cadavers does seem to be glaring in your direction.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom.
I am
Yeah.
scared of an enemy that I cannot eat. Don't like.
I'm sure you can eat it.
Yeah.
Ellen,
I'm
can,
not
come
eating
on.
rotten flesh.
Ellen,
No.
Fair
Ellen
enough.
can eat it. She
Now.
could eat all of it.
You can eat the whole thing.
In one round.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, how long
Why
was
the
it? How long would it
eight
take to eat?
More than one
So
soup,
much
perhaps.
No, this is why the 8 gave her that blessing.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing.
How close do I have to be to eat it?
You have to defeat
It takes
first.
1 minute per hit die of creature to consume. So let's just
Dead.
spitball a hit die number. What do you think, Aaron?
I'm gonna go with 24.
Okay, so therefore it would take 24 minutes if Aaron is correct.
That's cool. Everybody strap in. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, I just want people to visualize
gets out her bib.
Ellen, hanging off it as she's chewing while it's trying to attack the rest of it.
I like the idea of you all watching as well and just being like, really, that mission she went on really fucked her up.
Oh no, that's pretty much saying that you're perfect for our party. Ask Whiskey Pete.
What are you doing, Vash?
See, I don't know how to fight a seemingly dead thing, and also a dead thing that's like 100 times bigger than me. So I'm gonna back up and prepare javelin,
Okay.
With this-
but
Sorry?
I won't actually throw it yet because I'm scared.
Okay, so what were you going to say, Sean?
Would this be considered undead?
You think it looks undead? It's made up of what look to be, in some cases, rotting corpses.
You reckon you can turn 20 hit dice worth of creature?
Tell you what, if I can, it'd be freaking awesome.
He's going to ride it back to Sunderton. I own this place now, bitches.
Oh no, Sean was the big bad off all along.
Vash, there's a suggested tactic in Discord for you.
It's gonna come after me. Okay, maybe I should just attack it. I can move 15 and attack, so I've only moved 15. All right, I'm gonna throw this toothpick.
Yep. That's what
Why
it
are you
is.
here? I don't want to be here anymore. It's within range, isn't it?
That
Oh,
hits.
nice. That's a
Hey,
pretty good
nice.
shot.
That strikes true. Let me
10
just.
damage is good too.
Yep.
I've only got 6 left, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
when
walk
we
up
take
and
it
pick it up
down,
again.
when we take it down, you can go back and get it.
All right.
Look,
the javelin goes thunk
arm moved.
and seems to get lost within.
Oh god.
So Hypatia
Did
is up
I
next.
say? Did I say 24 hit dice?
Okay.
I'd like to recalculate.
So we can either run away or we try and fight it. However, I'm going to.
Imagine the
Spend my-
XP and glory.
I know, right?
I'm so unless someone will say I'm ammunition, I am sheathing my sword and pulling out my pistol, and that'd be my turn, I believe.
Robin Woodfall of
Oh my
Hockton Hill
god.
says, I didn't really know that we were fighting these things.
And then she.
Well,
Oh,
prepare to get.
Excuse me?
Do you know?
That was my plan either.
Do you know what these things are?
Nightmare?
doesn't seem like time for a chat, lads.
It's
Why didn't we fight the dragon? What the?
It seems like
The
my
dragon would be
breeches.
way worse.
It seems like my breeches have suddenly changed colour.
Yeah.
So, Robin, what is he doing? Controlled by Lenza.
Lenza.
Is Lancer online and awake?
Robin is missing in action. Nevin of Nowhere. This is what you were born for.
I've just got to get to it in time.
You know that scene from Reign of Fire?
Yep.
Yeah.
100%. I was
Okay,
thinking
Devin.
that before.
Show us how it's done, buddy.
Is there
You got a
gift for that?
javelin?
There's got to be a gift for that.
Yeah,
right?
I'm posting.
He's on it.
now. If you haven't seen Rain of Fire, see Rain of Fire. Also, hashtag spoilers.
Woody Harrelson.
The woodiest of the Harrelsons.
What was so great about it? It was just such like
Yeah,
it subverted expectation, wasn't it? You thought, yeah.
Yup.
It was beautiful.
What's the armor class of the Bone Giant?
I don't know.
You don't know.
We know. We
Also,
know it was
I'm
a good
back.
javelin shot.
Okay,
Did
so
I miss anything?
you missed
think we
Robin's
need
turn.
Yes, you missed Robin's turn. So
Okay.
So what's
I guess that was a natural 15.
what's the natural
That's-
15?
Well, if I'm reading the roll, faster roll correctly.
It was a 16.
16. Okay.
No, sorry, it was 15. Never mind, ignore me.
15.
So why do you need to read that roll?
He's trying to reverse engineer its AC.
But you don't know because you don't know what was needed to hit it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It might be AC like every attack hits. Who knows?
I know, but we have a. I suppose we have a floor.
So Robin anyway can
Yeah.
now act and then Nevin because
Nevin's moved. He's done.
I didn't see that. So Robin,
He was over here first.
Cool.
Hang
Yep,
on.
cool.
That's-
I
that's
just
all
double
good.
check.
it's all good.
But he's slow.
It's okay.
So 50,
I
100.
guess-
It's definitely within range.
Yeah,
Sean's going to try turning undead on it.
it'll just be a normal attack then. Let's just shoot with a short bow. Medium range.
Who's going?
Robin.
Because he
Robin.
missed a turn.
Oh, okay. Right. Yep.
Submit. Submit.
It hits.
Think.
Alright, so now it'll be Sean.
God. Okay. What's Sean doing?
Looking for his macros.
And is it
There you go.
glorious?
Probably not.
Okay. You raise up your holy symbol and say what?
Behold the might of the fate. Heed my call.
So that's Sean's turn. It seems to have no effect.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
It'd be cool if some of them had fallen off, and then we would have had like all these little individual targets to have to fight as well.
I mean, I was gonna say it'd be awesome to have as a pet, as a pet attacking the tower.
Why would you say that, Aaron?
Shiro is
Because
up.
that's what I would have done.
I know. I've been there.
All right, it's Shiro's go. Shiro's going to be like, "Yep, this is not. I don't want to have anything to do with this, so I'm just going to go over here. 1, 3. Shiro's going to move to here, and Shiro's going to parry. That's my
Cool.
turn.
Alright.
Minerva's go.
Minerva.
Minerva is going to go
I didn't sign up for this shit.
3. She's going to move to here, and she's going to shoot her longbow at it.
Okay.
Blink. -2 for 9 points of damage.
Cool. That also hits. Back to the token layer. Cool. All right. It will then be Ellen.
Just gonna shoot it with my short bow.
That is also a hit. Goes the arrow lost within the amalgam. All the cadavers stuck together by some dark necrotic force. Lenza.
Okay.
Look at all these good rolls you guys are wasting.
Oh, I forgot my +1 for bless. Oh, well, whatever.
What's the
Oh,
what's the
that does
penalty?
extra damage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There you go.
I forgot that too. Whoops.
There you go.
What's the penalty for attacking with a backpack on?
It's plus to your AC.
It makes it easier for you to be hit.
Does it make it more awkward to attack too, or is it just the hit?
I think it's hit now.
Let me just check, because it's been a while since we did this.
It'll be in the rules, won't it?
Yep, it's under encumbrance, and it's not under encumbrance. Where did I put it?
There we go. Any character, yes. Any
Yes.
character carrying a backpack is -1 to all attack rolls,
Rolls,
and
yep.
receive a bonus of +2 to hit them.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep, cool. Okay, that's pretty bad. Sure, Lindsay will just take up a backpack and put it down here.
Okay.
Oh, committing to the battle. All right. I like it.
All right. Cool. It will then be Zheng.
Zhang is gonna scoot.
Who else is
on
carrying a
over.
backpack?
Ruba.
Kukulane.
So
I put a token on him.
Yeah, we'll put a token. The tokens that I made. So,
Yeah, there's tokens. The backpack.
Yes. Who else has a backpack on? Does Sean have a backpack?
I've got a backpack on.
Yeah, he's got a satchel.
Put the satchel token on then.
While that's happening, I'll just move Zhang over here, and then
And Nevin has a pack on him.
Or you guys can put these token markers on. That's what I made them for. What's all that?
Oh. That's a lot of bad to our AC. That's okay. I'm just looking at it like, oh no.
So Zheng Ali moved. That was it.
Sorry. Also
can I
has a
take out the
backpack.
sling and attack?
You implied that Sean had an AC. Sorry, Nevin had an AC to start with.
Okay, can you not all talk over top of me, please? So every time you want to do something, so you get a movement imposition. Okay, so equipping or unequipping a weapon is an imposition. One imposition halves your movement. If you want to move and attack, that's an imposition. So you can have a maximum of 2 impositions. So your movement would be a quarter. So half and then half again. And that would allow you to attack with your sling.
I'm just trying to remember, where did I start? I think I was here, was it? So then I just went here.
Yeah, so that's too far.
Oh,
You have to
it's
move
got to be a quarter of 60 is
15. Back
Yeah.
1 square.
Okay, here we go. Now, equip the sling and attack. So medium armored.
Nope.
And I blessed. Nice.
Yes, you are blessed. Which cancels out your backpack but adds +1 damage.
Cool. That hits. The stone just goes. Eldraine.
Eldraine drops her backpack and equips her longbow.
Okay. So she
Nice.
no longer has that. And there is that. Right, cool. Okay, and then it will be Dorian. Does Dorian have a backpack?
That's a very good question.
Why haven't you guys been checking this when I asked you guys to? He does have a backpack. Put the
Look, I'm
backpack
gonna say
token
yes, so I'm gonna drop it.
on. Okay, take the backpack token off.
And he's gonna cast a spell.
Cool.
What spell are you casting?
I'm attempting to cast shield.
Okay, it'll then be Jaquan Krubert.
Drops his backpack
Cool.
and then moves 15, which is half his movement.
Cool. Okay. So, taking a backpack off is unequipping an item, so that's an imposition.
Yep. He drops without the backpack to unencumbered.
Yes, but oh yeah, that's cool. That's fine. So you have half a move.
So he's 30
No,
drops
that's cool.
to
For
15.
some
Yep.
reason, I thought you were doing a second imposition. All
Nope.
good. No, that's fine. All right, the enemy
I'd planned
keeps.
to hit.
Yeah, good. The enemy keeps moving itself out. PC magic goes off.
Cool. When do our NPCs go?
Oh, I didn't put them on. So yeah. So hang on a second. They need to go soon. Let me put allied NPCs on and roll their initiative, and they go before the enemy did.
Sure.
Cool. Right, so they can act. It hasn't done anything anyway.
Cool. What's over there? Fuck that.
All right.
And
Dole will cast a spell.
Interesting.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh, of course he does. Latote's going to move to here, and suddenly there are, 5 Latotes.
Nice.
Use the spell Steel Backpack.
Free loot.
No. It's Summon Ogre.
No, I'm big now. That would be awesome.
Uldraine was going to cast Enlarge, but then I remembered she hadn't prepared it.
Oh, shame.
Okay, so the shield spell will go off. Ding. Cool. New round. Dun, 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 'cause end of round counts to 1. Okay, Vash, you're up. It looks like to be about 2/3 of the way out of the ground now. It is sizable.
Yeah.
But does
You
it
don't
have
say.
a back?
Does it have what?
A back behind.
I don't know.
Oh, you want to stab it in the back?
It's
It's got a huge tracks behind.
It's a huge back. As
Sure.
long as other people distract it. No, I won't try that trick yet. I will just piff another javelin.
Go
But
for
I'll
it.
move up 15 first.
And piff away.
Have some of this.
That misses.
Oh,
Or bounces harmlessly off.
Yeah, it
It's-
probably just like squelches past an arm which just flopped out of the body. Yeah, I hit it. Oh no, I didn't. I
It
hit.
also seems to have like masonry connected to it.
Yeah. There's chunks of rock that
Doesn't
they got
help.
lifted up out of it because it kind of burrowed up out of the ground. They're just like, All right. So after Vash, Hypatia,
Hypatia's going to take a shot with the pistol.
go for it.
Oh, nice.
And the exploding damage rolls 5,438.
I
Oof,
mean,
glorious. It's not Kruber doing it.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
But Al has got the biggest amount of damage so far in the campaign when he's exploding. When he rolled a crit with it and it exploded really big.
Oh yeah, it did too. Go,
yeah.
Hypatia.
Whatever. Is it? Bless doesn't give a bonus to hit, does it?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
+1 to hit.
Yes.
+1 to hit. +1 damage.
Okay. Does it hit?
Yes. For 7
Okay.
damage.
The minimum. Well, actually, not strictly a minimum, but
Low. That's okay.
yeah.
34 exploding. Yep. Cool. Okay. After Hypatia, Robin.
That's you, Lenza.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry. Robin, his last attack did not go very well. I mean, it hit it, but it
That's
doesn't. He
good.
doesn't seem to be doing much.
He hit it with a tracer arrow. Everyone shoot
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Yeah. He's drawn his sights in.
Cool. I guess he will. Yeah, just I guess attack it again. Why not? There's no reason not to.
Mhm.
But
That misses.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, it does.
It'll then be
I
never.
was waiting for him to critically fail and take a point of damage.
It'll then be never of nowhere.
There's no reason not to attack.
He'll drop his backpack and then move 15 feet.
Cool.
I'm assuming I can't sprint if I've dropped my backpack, so.
Correct. All right. It'll then be short for its slogan.
He will move there. Oops. That'd be his.
It'll then be Shura. Oh, hang on. I forgot to do Doll's spell.
Yeah. What do you cast?
If only he did that damage when he cast it against Mark, eh?
I know. Anything else, dang it, he's never done it again. Well.
That was the only time it was important.
And then he goes, I'm Caradwin now.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 there.
Well, I mean,
and parry.
I'm starting to believe it.
Well, if it was Caradwin, he would have, tried to cast sleep on it and then swung with complete pointless aggression.
No, Caradwin would have gone, oh, what's happening? I attacked this one who I've never seen before.
Yep. So did Minerva do anything other than move?
Yeah, she shot.
That arrow
but
flies
she missed.
wide. She's starting to get a little bit quaky. Back in time, Kaylee, because Ellen is up.
She rolled a 2.
Shoot.
This thing is about 2/3 of the way out of the ground.
Oh, +1 to hit and +1 damage, Ellen.
It is slowly being whittled down.
+1 to hit and +1 damage, you say?
Mm-hmm. Or additional +1 to hit and +1 damage, yeah.
Nice.
That misses.
No, but the damage was good.
Yeah, but it missed. Lenza Orava.
Alrighty.
That's you, Robin.
That arrow would have clinked off a bit of masonry, or just missed it completely, or just hit a bit of crap. Or Ellen's just getting a little bit panicky now because this is big and mean.
Cool, so this thing is well within short range. Let's just try and shoot it and see how it goes. To start off with, as a treat.
As a treat.
Mm-hmm.
That misses.
That does miss indeed.
Zhang Wei Wang.
Okay, so I've just been trying to weigh up whether the 3% chance to instantly kill it with a punch is still
100%.
Does that work against undead?
I
mean,
so,
whatever.
just killing blow, yeah. Just
Oh man, awesome.
just enemy AC. So I have to be like here, I guess, to do it.
I mean, it would be glorious,
It would be
but you'll probably die. So you just have to weigh those two against each other. Is this a story that lives forever, or is this a story that lives forever as we laugh at you?
God.
1, 2.
I mean, you do have 1 DR versus undead, so you got this.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that thing. What was that thing doing again? Where was it? I have it written down somewhere.
It's okay. Grave Ward.
-1 to hit. You know what? I'll just slowly approach it as I sling more pebbles at the beast. That's what, 50. What's my short range? 40. Oh. All right.
You still have your backpack on as well.
Yes, I do.
So -1 to hit. That misses by a mile. You almost hit
Oh my goodness.
You almost hit Shiro in the back of the head. Thankfully, Shiro is a foot shorter than where that ball went. That ball went. It's like you're playing Carillion.
That's
Ultrain.
Aldrin's going to have to not have a macro for her longbow shot, which will miss.
Why would I see you hit?
Uh,
No, you probably do miss.
8 is a
8 is great, but not in this case. Dorian,
No.
Sondado, you're up.
Dorian cast the thing, so he's going to.
Look at all those blessings you guys have.
Yup.
He's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna cast Magic Missile, and then he's pretty much set for the day.
Nice.
Okay. Jaquan is up.
Jaquan moves closer.
Oh my god. Okay, yep. Cool. You got this, Jaquan. I believe in you.
Jaquan!
You've never failed me so far.
Damn
That's
straight.
a lot of hit points, though. Just saying.
Okay.
Allied
Man
NPCs,
has no
today.
range.
Allied NPCs.
Oh. Oh, wait, you can't do that. It's just going to move to there. Dodge. And where are you, Kooklane? Oh. Kooklane's like, nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Yep, that's his go.
Okay. It pulls itself out of the ground. And then
Oh god.
Area of effect 40. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm outside of that. That is.
Oh, that could be bad.
It still is pretty bad for the
Yeah. For the people who are in it.
For the 3 to 5 people who are in it.
Yeah.
Do we count these two as being in it?
yes, they're in it, but I will let them take half damage if they fail and full damage. Oh, sorry. Half damage if they fail, no damage if they pass the save.
Yeah, nice.
Cool. Well, yeah, I'm screwed.
You can make the save, Al. Come on. Save us, boys.
Before you roll dice, you've got blessings. Okay, they have to be used in some cases before die rolls. So, I'm giving you guys a benefit here, which I shouldn't have to do because blessings have been around for a while. Are you going to use any?
Jaquan is using discarding a minor blessing to give himself +1.
He cannot. You can
Yeah,
only
you can
discard. You can only discard to give allies. So
then no.
10 feet, isn't it?
10 feet for a minor, 50 feet for a major you can use to discard. There are also people who may have blessings which can be used to just save them or things, I guess.
Yeah.
So have a look
I'm
at your
going to roll
blessings.
my save.
So you're not going to wait to see if anyone wants to play a major blessing on you?
Wow.
I don't.
And there we go.
Sorry, Sean's in range.
I get the one from Bless, yes.
Bless does not
It's
provide
not.
bonus to saves.
Ah, no, sorry, it's this version.
Yeah.
Fine.
So you take half damage, 13 damage.
Yep.
So stinky.
So Nevin didn't wait for anything, so he takes the full 26 damage. Hypatia.
Is Nevin stunned then?
Yes. Yep. So therefore put the stun.
Oh.
Fucked.
Oh, I was muted.
Yeah.
Can I give my minor blessing to this person, whoever this is?
You can discard it, and so you just play it out into the table by dragging it, and that'll give them +2 to the saving throw.
That will, yeah, that Unless Al's rolling again, that wouldn't have.
No, he's not. She's not playing it for Al. She's playing it for Sean. This is why I said you guys need to.
Oh, sorry, Sean. Yes.
Yep. All right. Cool. Let's go on. So Sean has +2 on his save. If you guys die with a handful of blessings, it's on your own head, because I keep telling you about them, and you guys just hoard them and hoard them. All right. So Sean will take.
Hashtag yet another stupid death.
Yeah. Well, I even mentioned before you guys rolled, and then even after you started trying to roll, you got blessings. So Sean passes. So because he's under half and half, I said that passing there would be no damage. Cool. Enemies.
Wouldn't have mattered if I had have waited with Nevin, because he rolled a 1 anyway. So it all worked out.
It's okay.
Yep. I'm just saying. Ellen has to make a save. Is anyone playing some?
No.
Yeah.
She's not in range.
Well, where's Ellen? Which one's?
She's right next to you.
That's Ellen?
Yep.
Okay.
So Eldraine, Hypatia, Dorian, and Sean can all play or discard blessings to try and save Ellen.
Sure.
There won't be enough though, right?
Yes, because as I've said now for the 4th time, because she's on a half and half, if she makes the save, she takes no damage. If she fails to save, she's only going to take half damage. So if she makes it, she'll be okay. If she fails, she's in trouble.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I don't think you can get her roll up above the required number.
Oh, well, but you don't know what her number's going to be before you play the blessing.
But these are all plus. This now makes it +6 to the saving throw.
Yep. So they need another.
Only if you want to make it an automatic.
Guarantee. But it's still +6 if you increases your chance significantly.
Yeah, she should have waited till she rolled. So if you want to
Yeah,
roll it.
sorry, I was working off the roll that has already been made.
No. So if you want to roll
I
now,
didn't see.
Kaylee, just roll again. Because these have to be played before the roll.
Right.
Sorry, I just assumed no one would go to try and save Ellen.
Oh,
amazing.
Nice.
Love it.
Amazing.
It was her confidence boost. She was like, "Oh, I do have friends.
PC
I want to
magic,
live."
Dorian with the magic missile.
Sure. Let's do something.
So you're level 4.
Yep. So D6 +1, I guess.
That does more than that level 4, I think. Or is
No,
it level 5? The 5th level. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
that was reasonable for a magic
Yeah.
missile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6 damage. Yep. Nice.
That feels pointed.
What feels pointed?
The stunned.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Nev
just reminding what people have.
is stunned.
Yeah.
Because he failed his saving throw, as did Hypatia. Yep. So I just got it out so you can read what it does. All right. End of round. Vash, you're up.
Is that miasma constant from
No.
now on?
No.
I'd probably recommend not getting too close though.
Oh, but you should see this strat.
It'll be glorious. Or will it? Just do what you want, Vash. It's all you.
We're going for the pincer attack.
It's not all her. There's a lot of that.
Yeah, there is a lot of that right there.
Okay, so Hypatia is stunned. So therefore, it means that you are unable to act. So your stun effect will come off. All right. And then it will be Robin. Did you hear that, Al?
What? Oh,
Your stun
Yeah.
effect comes off. Hypatia can't act, but the stun will wear off.
And Oz, did you hear it's Robin's go?
Yeah, I'm just rolling. Actually, they're gonna move. The close range is 50, so I need to be like just one more space up
Where?
short. They'll move there and fire to get the Close range bonus. -5. Hopefully hits.
It does.
He doesn't crit on a 19. Bummer.
Yes.
Cool. Blink. Alright. Nevin of Nowhere is stunned. The stun wears off. Sean is up.
Sean is casting a spell.
That.
Is Senate in there? Senate hasn't been.
Senate's an
Senate?
NPC, I think, or is
No,
she
she
actually-
should. She didn't roll initiative.
No one
So-
rolled for her. Who's
Yeah,
in control of her?
Well, I
He-
can't roll initiative because
Yeah,
there's
you
no.
can.
Oh, there is an initiative roll.
Yeah, I did it for you, and I told you that I did it. So she's missed a couple turns. All right, so she's been just going.
She was watching and waiting. Waiting for
Jeez,
the right time to strike.
What is even happening?
I didn't sign up for this. Sean,
He's casting a spell.
what spell is he casting?
Striking.
Cool, Shiro.
Nice. Sure is like, oh no, this looks bad. I was kind of trying to retreat, but sure is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just gonna run back over to here. That's his go.
Cool. Just take an action now for Senate since she missed before.
Should just shoot the
Big thing.
crossbow. She has a light crossbow. She'll shoot it with a light crossbow.
Mhm.
She's also moved up there next to.
That's fine. She did that in the last round.
Yep.
So go for it.
Is this point blank? 50 feet.
Yeah, I think so.
Is this? Would you consider this a giant or
No,
a degenerate?
It is not a. It's not a degenerate, and it is not a giant.
Curses.
It may be giant, but it is not a giant. It hits.
It's undead.
Goes the crossbow bolt. She now has to reload her crossbow. It takes 1 turn to do so. Shiro has acted. Minerva.
Minerva. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3. She's going to shoot it with a bow.
Mhm. That will hit.
That's her go. Ooh.
It will then be Ellen. That was really stinky last time. And really horrific.
Sorry, I forgot the rules. Can I move and then shoot, or
You
is it
can
one
move.
of you?
You can move 15 feet and shoot.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna move backwards because I don't.
That's the smartest thing anyone's done all night.
What are you talking about? Look at Kukulate. He's up here. He's no fool.
I'm tempted to make Kukulay make a morale check. In fact, I think I'll do that.
I mean, yeah, fair.
He's like 8.
He's older than 8.
I can still use my bless, right?
Bless is upon you, so you have +1 to hit, +1 damage. Surely you guys have got some major blessings you can fling out onto the battlefield.
Yes, but I have a plan for them.
I know, you want to wait till you have all 8.
8. Yes, so that I can, try to converse with
Summon
the 8.
one of the 8.
Yeah, summon one of the 8. Either way, whatever.
All right, so that will hit actually. Thank you. Sorry,
It's 4% now.
all right. It will then be Lenza.
Cool.
Want to chuck one of those
Lenza.
bombs?
I want to say the bombs when it inevitably splits up to like a hordes of smaller things.
Okay. I feel like this is the perfect time for one, but sure.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, so I will. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Lenza will take the time to get a bomb out of her pack.
Cool. Does she have a sparker?
Almost certainly.
Almost
'Cause
certainly.
she's been.
Yep. Cool. Zhang is up then.
Okay.
Yes.
Zhang is gonna just stash his backpack here. And
Sorry, where are
Take
you
that.
putting your backpack? Just behind you. Cool.
Oh, just that
Yep.
little corner.
So you can take. Oh, it's a big damn ant just walked straight past me. That is huge. That is like. Jeez. That's a 2-hit die ant. Fuck off, ant. Alright, backpack.
So that's 1 encumbrance, and now I'm just gonna run. So run to here.
Okay. Cool. And then Aldran, Quinjaw.
Longbow?
That's not me measuring to Zheng. That's Zheng measuring to himself.
Hey, I have hide from others.
That will not.
What's your Thaco?
An 11 will hit an 8.
Okay, so your Thaco is 19.
Yep.
Cool, Dorian.
And you have no dex bonus. Oh wait, you're a monk. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not.
Dorian.
Dorian is completely useless. Picks up his backpack and runs away.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Dorian's not going to be invited to hang out with this party for long.
He's a wizard. He cast his 2 spells.
Yeah,
He
he's,
did his
he's
job.
waiting for a level or 5.
I mean, he could stand there and give someone a back rub.
This is why you carry darts or something like that. Ding, 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 ding. Okay.
I'm not sure he's strong enough.
Yeah, mistakes.
180. Jaquan.
One moves 20 and gets his Jaquaning on.
You mean 15?
If you roll a natural 20 now, I'm going to give you.
He's not encumbered.
If you roll a natural 20 before you roll, before you roll,
I've already made a meme.
if you do it, I'm going to give you a major blessing straight away.
Come on, Jaquan!
I'm just building up the.
Oh.
No,
Aw.
only 11 damage. And I believe do that again.
Yep. It's a natural
You
20.
said something about the natural 20.
Amazing.
All right, so that is 33 damage. But your
my
ramsack is
goodness.
and doesn't seem to have the effect you otherwise would have hoped. But I'll give you that major blessing because
You can have a look at the meme in Discord too that I
Deal.
made
Oh,
earlier.
I almost dealt 21 of them. Deal 1
Whoa.
to Dennbok. Deal. Alright. I wonder what
The
one you got.
Monsticular. What the hell? Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Interesting.
Guys, we all need to re-roll clerics, and we just follow Jaquan around and keep him alive, which is like...
What one did you get?
I can see the unseen.
Cool.
So not very useful for this.
It will then be the allied NPCs. And yes, Kukulane. Oh no, I'll let Kukulane be okay at the moment. If any character gets killed though, or goes down, he's going to make an instant morale check. Alright, so what's he doing?
Fair enough. He's running up here. And the other person that I have a go for is this 1, 2.
Suddenly a couple of troglodytes pop out from behind here and grab Kukulane and start dragging him off. Yeah, you thought you'd seen the end of the trogs.
I was going to just hover over that number, make sure you didn't just type 20.
I don't have to.
The number of, I reckon you've rolled more nat 20s in fights than you have other numbers.
I reckon I've rolled more nat 20s than the rest of the party
Okay, at this point,
combined.
this thing is just going to decide to
Kill Krubs.
reach out and touch somebody.
Reach out. Reach out.
At Kruber.
Mhm.
It misses.
Mm-hmm.
It rolled a 2.
Yep. It then.
Okay.
Kruber lives a charmed life.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, I was about to say, here we go. This is what I was saving the bomb for.
Okay, so
Oh no! Well, you've got it
Luckily-
ready now.
okay.
Well, yeah.
Sheets, undead, where are you?
Ah,
Sheets.
yeah.
And it got how many? 8 zombies spawn within 10 feet and act immediately, and 1 revenant within 10 feet and acts immediately. So I'm going to, be a dick and put the revenant right there.
I assume.
Yeah, fair.
Oh no!
And the 8 zombies, let's just scatter them around evenly.
I feel
That's
like
2.
all 8 of them should be like out the back, directly across from where the rancer hit it. I was like, and all these zombies were just like in a
Accidentally all
spray.
All the
down.
zombies.
Amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so they all act immediately. So,
Zombie fountain.
so this zombie's going to step in and try and smack groups.
Uh-huh.
It will miss. The Revenant is going to try and claw at Kroobs.
Oh, oh, you did.
Well, one of
Hey,
them hit,
you've got DR2.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Indeed I do.
Mm-hmm.
Both claws hit the same
then it-
target.
and
Oh,
then it-
jeez.
and then it hits it itself.
It does hit itself.
Yeah, but if it hits twice, it does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damage.
Just don't get hit twice.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's fighting someone who has really good AC.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks that Nevin's probably going to be up there pretty soon.
Oh,
With his huge AC.
That's the end of its go. PC Magic. No one was casting a spell that round.
Sean was.
Sean.
Oh, that's right, Sean. Yep.
He cast striking on
Robin.
Robin's quiver.
End of round. Vash, you're up.
I'm just curious where the back of this creature acted. Just color.
You don't.
Ribble the back.
You don't think you're going to be able to backstab it. As you're looking at it, the bodies are actually moving, and their heads twist and turn as well. Now that you're trying to interrogate and investigate the creature to determine a weak spot, you're like, nah. It's always going to be aware.
It does look like there's a guy who's looking for a French chef kiss right in front of you.
How long does it take to put away the amulet of light?
Why? What are you thinking of doing?
I
There's,
want to see what partial darkness looks like around me,
there's lights. There's a light source. There's light sources everywhere.
Yeah, there's light source right
but
here.
I don't want. Oh, there is. Damn, I don't want light.
And Zheng's got one
Yeah.
as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
off, Shag.
No, you're stuck with me.
Oh, you too. Get a giant rotting zombie corpse room.
How proud of
Okay.
that skull, maybe.
That's off the table then. Would it be hard to try and hit that from the side of this rock?
Hit what? Sorry.
Hit this dude if I stood right next to the rock.
No, go for it.
Oh, baby. I'm gonna stand right here and just strike it
Go for
with
it.
the body, the chef kiss. Ignore the +1 to hit. I put it in wrong.
Okay, I will do that.
Thought I was still using my javelin though.
Oh, 16 damage. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's actually 18 damage because +2 to hit. +2 damage for unarmored.
right.
All right. So, okay, it will then be Hypatia.
Hypatia puts away pistol, pulls out sword. Turn.
Nice.
Okay, Robin. That's you, Henry.
He's got the real. Oh, it's Lenza.
Hmm?
Oh, Robin, sorry. Yes, you're right. Sorry, it's Lenza. Yep.
Cool.
I just was
He's
thinking-
got striking now,
Yep.
so that it makes his weapon +1 to hit, +1 damage, and plus an
No.
extra d6.
Yeah, D6 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't get +1
But
hit, +1 damage. It just gets extra d6
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Is
magic,
it
magical as
considered
well.
magical as well?
Yes, it is considered magical.
but it's not +1 magical.
And
Okay.
No, it's 1d6 magical, which
Cool.
is better
Cool,
than
cool.
1.
So
Yeah.
let's just do the shot bow again then, because that seems good. So it was a +1 to hit,
No.
or no, nothing
No.
to hit. It was just a d6.
Just 1d6
Yeah, he's just
damage.
close.
I can't add a dice into the input for that, can I?
Yeah, you just get plus d6.
That misses anyway, so it's relevant.
Boom.
It's an elephant. Nevin.
Nevin can move again.
He can move again. Gotta Leroy Jenkins to his death again.
He's in position to strike next turn. Rah!
Senate of the Songbird clan can finish reloading her crossbow.
Indeed.
Sean Fitzlogan can act.
He is going to turn undead when I finish doing my other action. That one. But he's going to use his original amulet, non-magical one.
Oh, he just wants to make them run. Interesting.
Okay. What do you say when you pull out your amulet and hold it aloft?
Die! No, I don't know. By the
By the
power of
power
the
Of
8.
skull.
Your conviction,
one.
your conviction is astounding, and as you drive force the energies, divine energies of the 8 towards the foul undead, you feel that there is a force compelling back against you from the monstrosity, and your turn fails.
Ooh, harsh.
Sure.
Sure, cast a spell. It's a cure light wounds.
Okay. Minerva.
Minerva. Oh no, why are there zombies? Guys, come on. Minerva's going to shoot the big target with her bow because that's what she's doing.
Yep.
Oh, that should have been a... Nah, there's +1 to hit there. It actually hit AC 7, which misses. So
It
whatever.
does miss. Ellen.
I'm gonna shoot. Can I shoot the Revenant?
Yep. The Revenant, however, is a bit obscured by your allies. You'll have -2 to hit it.
Alright, I'm
$20
gonna shoot.
targets clink.
I'll shoot the big dude instead then.
Okay. That is a crit.
Nice.
So it's
Very
12
nice.
damage.
Very nice.
Okay. Lenza Orivire.
Alrighty, I have a bomb. What's the rule? What's the rules for doing this again?
Where are you situated?
You can go onto
Pretty
the
far at the back.
Okay.
But it's a pretty big target.
Okay, so
ammunition.
can you not talk while I try to explain, please? Okay, so using ammunition attacks a square that has an armor class of 9. You get a -1 to hit for every 5 feet away that square is.
Yep.
Okay? You can throw the munition the distance of... Where is it? Weapon ranges show.
There we go. Mission for 50 for long range, 30 medium, 10 close.
So you don't get the actual bonuses to hit for short,
Yeah.
medium, and long. You just get -1 for every 5 feet away that square is.
Yep.
So you pick a
So
square.
I should probably go closer.
Oh, you could aim about here, I reckon.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
You
So I
can
think,
move 4 squares before throwing, but yeah.
yes, I'm going to. So are these would block my line of sight, wouldn't they? So I think I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, that's just going further away, isn't it? I'm actually
Positioning for
just.
next turn.
I'm actually just going to dash I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Remember, you can't go through any occupied squares when you run.
So is this occupied here?
Yes, there's going to be different. Like you'll be
Oh,
getting through.
there's no path in between the.
No, yeah, you can't have anything in your square as you go through it.
Cool. Okay, then I'll go here. I'll stay here then, and then move closer on my next turn and throw it.
Cool. Zhang, what is the hero of the hour doing?
He's going to drink a potion of invisibility.
Okay. Glug, 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 glug.
Glug, glug, glug. How do I know if it works?
The toad goes.
Great. And then there was one less person near Latoad. Latoad's like, yes, this is making it a much more fair fight.
I've got the beast right where I need him. Yield.
Away from me.
Yes, no. Yield. I have you surrounded. We'll drain. So let's
Long time.
Let's just put this on him to say he's been invisibilied.
Can I still move a little bit?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I need to get closer. Alright, here we go.
Cool. Okay, so I'll drain.
Long time listener, first time magic user. Can I move one square and still cast a spell?
Yes.
Steps and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Cool. Dorian Sandado.
Dorian. That's nice. He's gonna hide around. He's gonna carry.
He's like, I made mistakes. Mum and Dad
He
were
should-
right.
Yeah, like not bring a fucking ranged weapon. Good work, Alan.
Mum and you don't get many as a mage, so don't be harsh on yourself. Just think you made a mistake. You should have listened to your parents. Dentist school. Jaquan, come at
You could have asked Ellen if she wanted to back Rob.
Yeah.
Targeting that
the,
one.
the Revenant. Okay, go for it. With a munition.
Yeah. Ammunition that I'm not carrying.
Melee attack.
Alright, that hits.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
And again.
Alright. That will kill it.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately, it
And then
also
I'll
put
say-
out 8 zombies.
Hang on a second.
Never.
Wait. Hang on a second. That wasn't the right number of dice it should have rolled. Let me just roll another d4. Yeah, that's not, it can stay dead, but that creature should be rolling 2d4, not 1d4 when it dies. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Nevin, can you come in here and keep them off me while I deal with the big one?
I want to hit the big one.
Yeah, this is
absolutely
perfect.
fair.
You can both hit the big one. Like, you do whatever you want.
Allied NPCs.
Allied NPCs, Kukulane is 1, 2. Oops. Hey. Over to there. And Latoad is going to move forward and strike this one.
Go for it.
Oh, he's not a reptile.
Nope. This feels so unsporting. He stabs it.
Yeah.
It's a good stab. Unless he's
No
small sword.
regrets.
Unless he's small sword is small.
Yeah. Well.
Enemies. Alright. That's recharged. That's one round from being recharged. Okay. It's just going to try and kill Kruber.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hits his AC.
Well, then it hits. You take 11 damage and minus 1 DR.
So 10 damage.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's pitiful damage for 4d6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does it hit that zombie?
No, because it's going to hit right here.
Okay.
The zombie is going to try and hit you, though. And
Nope.
it will miss, just.
Still misses.
Just still misses. Love
Up
it.
here, one of Latoad's images just missed.
Oh no! There's my image thingy.
Ooh, right up to my face.
In
Hmm.
your grill.
Yucky.
And that was recharged.
Oh. Well, at least you only got 2 zombie spawns. Focus the big one! It's generating more of them.
It's easy to say from back there.
I am focusing the big one from back there.
Mm-hmm.
By
Alright.
yelling at it a lot.
This Revenant is going to attack Jaquan,
Sorry, which Revenant?
the one that's now on
The
top of
new
the other
one.
one.
Okay.
And it will miss. Now let me just hit that and say to front. So now can you see only the...
Yep.
This one here is going to try and smack Nevin. That will miss. Alright. That's the end of the bad guy's turn. PC Magic, there was a couple of Cure Light wounds that went off.
Yep.
Shoulder.
And that was +1, so that's 7 points Hypatia.
And I heal you for 3. So you got 10 in total. Perfect.
Minerva, the worst multi-class cleric in the party.
Yeah, well, it was sure. But yeah.
Oh, sorry. Minerva, still the worst multi-class cleric in the party.
Vash. Vash is up.
I was going to say, considering it's 1:15, do we
I
want to
kill it.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that. Do we want to keep going? Do we want to stop here at the top of the turn order?
It's everyone's choice. I don't mind.
I'm pretty keen to wind it up.
Okay, we'll leave it there, and we'll pick up.
Oh, I just slapped this zombie.
You kissed him.
No,
You.
she's changed the
No,
macro.
not-
It says let's slap.
Oh, let's slap. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Nice.
gonna kiss a
Bam.
rotten
It's okay.
With
That one
spice
can
wheel.
count. I think that probably murders it straight up.
We can finish there. That's cool.
Okay.
Great.
Great.
Well, still have to vote.
Yes, vote for
The
you.
horror. Now we
Vote.
don't know if we TPK'd or not.
You guys are doing quite well.
For
Jaquan's
now.
doing quite well.
Aha! Burst. Lenza has a bomb.
Yes. Which is why when
Ah.
we TPK in the opening round of next week, the next fortnight, it's going to be sad.
Oh man.
So, Kaylee, would you like to join the game and actually turn Ellen into a proper PC?
Oh, if you'll have me, I guess.
One of us.
I don't mind.
One of us.
Yeah.
One of us.
What's another D&D campaign? Am I right?
Exactly.
How many people are you going to put this cap on, Grail? You've got 8 players.
I don't mind. I've run for 10 or more before.
Look at this big dude, though.
So what I'm actually thinking, Aaron actually mentioned once a while back of me running multiple groups in the valley. So I could always, at some stage, split up the party into 2 groups, and and then then they can interact at certain points as well.
Ooh, we can have
You can assault a keep together. One group could have gone to fight a dragon. One group could have gone to do the tower.
I was going, we could assault a keep and they could defend a keep, but okay.
So you guys are close.
So
we will have a flag.
So remember, if Craig was still in the group, then we would have had 8 anyway.
Yes.
Yep. So
Alrighty, guys.
Hey,
I'm gonna say good night.
yeah, that's cool. Just
Have
have
you
everybody
voted?
Cool. Yes, he has.
I have voted.
Cool.
Yeah, that was the main reason I was saying, because I was well aware that Henry was already tied.
Nah, screw him.
Mhm.
It's his fault for having to
Yeah.
drive 5.5 hours for work.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Cool. Okay, so I wasn't actually expecting you guys to
Stick around and fight it?
engage it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we never do that, but we've decided this time that we're going to be idiots, and that's the curse of player characters.
We do it.
It's gonna be glorious.
Yeah.
Well,
And Aaron, that's why I'm saying there's a flag. But only one party gets the flag. So the other group decide they want the flag.
Okay, so Jaquan gets MVP. Okay, so actually before that,
What?
Kaylee, what I do as part of the game, at the end of the session, you vote anonymously for the character you think was the MVP. So you can whisper to me which character you think should get MVP. Now, if you don't know the names, that's fine. Just vote for the player. Ellen was robbed.
I went to vote for her.
oh,
I was like, ah.
I have no idea. I don't even know how to whisper.
/W.
Space GM space message.
/W space GM.
Space message. But just type a name.
where the apostrophe is a /.
And the message is the name, right?
It's the
Yep.
text. Yeah.
It is.
Don't vote for Kruber.
I don't even know which one Kruger is.
The one who crit the boss. Yeah,
Yep.
that guy. Like every other big thing.
I see.
Can I retract my anonymous vote for Lenza?
Why? This is perfectly in Linda's character. That's what you were voting for. You were voting for that kind of sass.
No, I was voting for, guys, this seems like a bad idea. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, I too voted for Linda for that reason.
Did I do it?
Yes, you
Seems
did.
like a terrible.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, so Jaquan gets MVP with 1, 2, 3. Actually, hang on.
How did it happen?
1, 2, 3.
I know, I'm shocked.
votes. And Lenza got runner up.
Nice.
Okay, so Lenza, do you wish to get a XP bonus or a blessing instead?
Let's get a blessing. Round out my 8.
Cool. So let's deal 1 minor blessing to Den and to Lenza.
You
Deal.
both have 8 now.
Mm-hmm.
8 is the most cards, you can hold. Yep. Cool.
Oh, that's a great one. I like that one.
But can you
Very
have
much.
8 major blessings?
You can have 8
maybe?
blessings in total.
In total.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hero's trying to
If
get
you get
me.
a
Shiro
if you
is-
get a
But 8 of
definitely
them can be major, right?
Yes,
So it
that's what
doesn't
Chiro's
matter.
trying to do. And then use them all at once. Yep, I want to use them all at once.
Oh my.
But yes, when you get a new blessing, you can choose to just like replace one if you wanted.
You can discard one just to piss
So there's not an explicit downside to having 8, but like ideally you have space for more.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yes, this one's good.
Cool. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed that. It was
Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was
this
fun,
was awesome.
as always.
This
Where
boss
did
is
you-
legit. Where did you find that picture? Because that art is amazing.
that is actually a
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering card.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Of course it is.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's pretty good, isn't it?
yeah.
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 I've had this boss since about session 10. And I'm like,
This would kill us
Yes.
so
Yeah.
quickly.
yep.
See, I wanted to run away from it at the beginning, but then you said it probably moved faster. I'm like, well, fuck. I'm gonna have to fight it.
It hasn't moved. It hasn't had to move because you guys have all run into it.
I Yeah. was gonna say Lenza attempted to be smart, but I guess
Now that there are people in melee, we're
going to fight at least until some people die, I'd be thinking. So
At
Yeah.
least you didn't have the half or more of the group in range of the miasma when it went off.
Yes, that was
Yeah.
that could have been
Oh my
a
goodness.
that could have been pretty bad.
Stinkiest fart ever.
Swish
I know,
over.
right? Cool. Well, I appreciate you playing that session. That was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
yeah, that was
It
awesome.
was.
And
Thank you for
I-
having me.
Yeah, no, you're more than
pleasure.
welcome.
Yeah.
Let me just chuck
One
you.
of us.
But yeah,
one of us.
But definitely, I could split the group at some stage and, end up with 2 groups running concurrently in the valley. It will take a little bit of juggling, I guess, at some stage to try and make sure that timelines sync when they need to. But if that's how it ends up going, then that's how it ends up going. The other good thing, I guess, is if you wanted to go and do something but only a handful of people wanted to do it, then we could do stuff like that. So it's possible.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Cool.
that'd be cool.
That
All
would
right.
be.
All right, well, thank you very much, and I will
Thank
catch you all later.
Indeed.
Yeah, catch
Good
you
night,
guys.
all.
See ya.
Yeah.
See you.
Alright,